Well, hello everybody. This is an unusual one, isn't it? First of all, happy Independence Day to all my American friends. Congratulations on your country. You know, I guess. I hope you have a nice time celebrating. You know, have a great time. Many sore heads in the morning, I suspect. But light those fires, light those barbecues, roast that meat, and cheers to freedom. Merry blow shite up day. Well said, Kiki. Hey Gabby. Hi Tracker. Shadow Weaver. Hi, welcome to Empire Total War. I'll explain more in a moment. Not that I don't love me a good old Spanj stream, but are you feeling up for this, mate? That's a good question. That's a good question. Most unexpected stream of the day. I'm all here for it. Vivian, thank you very much. Skeptisk as well. Happy 4th of July from Europe to America. Absolutely. Spanj, where is your powdered wig? Oh, do you know what? If I bloody had one, I would have. I was tempted to put a mop on my head, but I can't actually take the bottom of the mop off. I don't know what to do with the handle. But yeah, proper old school curly wig. That would have been amazing. Maybe next time. Maybe next time we'll do that. This is very much a spur of the moment kind of thing. I hadn't planned this stream at all. It was just like, yeah, we're gonna do some stuff. It's Independence Day. Let's have a bit of a laugh. And here we are. So yeah, welcome to Empire Total War. This is an old game. This is a old game. But it is one of my favorite Total Wars all time. It's up there with Rome, honestly. Rome being my absolute favorite. But there was always something so joyous about Empire, and I think it was just how utterly ludicrous it was in parts, you know. Oh, chat can tell you what to do with the handle. Oh yes. I'm sure you can. Yeah, buggers. So Spanj's ear still trying to kill him, or are we all good? Oh, well, as you can see, I'm not putting my headphones over my right ear. If I put it here... Well, I'm completely deaf in this ear anyway, at the moment. But just the pressure of the headset over my ear causes me pain. Thankfully, I am on some rather strong painkillers at the moment, so it's not too bad. Got perks of having an infection, I suppose. But yeah, I'm okay. I mean, I was in two minds whether to stream or try and record something anyway. In either way, I would have been sat at the computer doing some stuff. So I figured, you know what? It's only Independence Day once a year, so let's do this for a giggle. So yeah, Empire Total War. Arguably up until sort of Warhammer 3 and that lot, the biggest Total War game by a ways, because you've actually got 3 maps. Mostly, you know, like Rome Total War took place on this map, the Europe map. That was it. And then you had obviously Shogun, which was Nippon, Japan. Napoleon one was very much focused over here. The historical Total Wars, at least. Anyway, this is like probably the biggest one in terms of obviously it's world spanning pretty much. Let's extend Canada. But the Commonwealth. Spanj with the mop top, just rest the handle on the king. Brilliant. Hey Draken, he says morning chair chat. Spanj, happy ungrateful selfish traitors day to all the colonists in chat. Gary says, is it due to your better half bending it? My ear? Sure, let's go with that, yeah. Depends on which country, some have more than one ear. Oh, true, yeah. Okay, anyway. So we're obviously playing the British, which is the greatest faction in Empire Total War, as the game is pretty much all about the British. You can play the French, but what's the point? You can play the Spanish, but again, what's the point? There is actually an American War of Independence campaign within Total War as well, so you can actually play from when America declares independence, and you can pick the British out, and yada 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 yada. But as you can see on the map here, we're surrounded. So we've got, these are the 13 colonies, which is kind of like a vassal state of Great Britain, and they have Boston, most importantly, and then all the way down to Charleston, yeah. And then we've got the Cherokee nations, and also Spain. And for some reason, France over in New Orleans. Why France went over there, I have no idea. I mean, France are up here in Quebec, Montreal, so they've taken, and was that Fort Nashawk, that one, and this one over here is Newfoundland, which is a brilliant way of saying I found some land. What are you going to call it? It's Newfound land. Newfoundland. That'll do. Really took the morning off with that naming convention, didn't you? Found land. Let's call it Newfoundland. Oh my gosh. We're all the way up here for some reason, Rupert's Land, which is called the Moose Factory. Yeah, they had a way with naming things, didn't they? I suppose. We've also got the Bahamas, and we've got pirates, we've got Spain, we've got Jamaica, and then, okay, and Europe is pretty much Europe's a no-go, essentially. Like, they have a big war over here. This changes a lot in the middle, but everything left of that, not really much goes on around here. Although I have done a game of Empire before, this is years and years and years ago, where I conquered France, and I conquered Madrid, and then I gave Madrid to the Portuguese, which was hilarious. The French were not happy. They were a pain in the ass to manage, really. So the only other time I'd really go into France or Spain was just to shut them up for a minute. Really, just, yeah. But Sweden and Russia and all this lot, they go at it quite a lot. And then over here we got India. A bit of a sore subject. Now, most of my Empire campaigns that I've done, I've not even bothered with India. The general sort of advice is to try and take India, at least get a foothold over here very early on, and ally yourselves with the Martha Confederacy here. Because the Mughal Empire is on the down. Martha's generally just absolutely ruffle stomp the Mughals. And if you can get some land, then you can essentially just leave all the conquest to Maratha, and as long as you've taken like a few things, you get a lot of nice tradey bits. Anyway, it's turn number 1. There's not a great deal to do on turn number 1, but we have an army here and we have an army here. We're going to try and sort of get them to meet up. We have to set up an economy first of all to get anywhere. So let's see, we've got minor nations. We can try and get some request peace. Send proposal. You are brave to make such a suggestion. What is that, a yes or a no? You are brave to make such a suggestion. In another place, you would feel the Scimitar's edge for less. The reason why you try and make friends with the Barbary states is just because then they just leave your ships alone. But let's see, we got... This is the attitudes towards you, which really helps. And we want to try and make trade... Request trade alliance, boom. They want 3,000? You cheeky bastards. How about just... I don't want a military alliance. Just give me a trade thing. I'll tell you what, I'll pay you... I'll pay you one... How much money have I got? 7,000. I'll pay you 1,000. I don't think this is going to work, but they are being well cheeky, mate. I fear that the terms could be better, but I agree. Great. Okay, trade agreement with Savoy. Indifferent with Venice. We'll do a trade request with them as well. Single payment 430, you got it, that's fine. Cheeky bastards, I tell you. Denmark, indifferent, open negotiations. Request trade agreement, yeah. Yeah, 350, fine, go for it. And you're like fleecing me. Persia, unfriendly, and New Spain. Ugh. So generally they're only unfriendly with me because of their religious dispositions. Still, Persia could be a good one. Request trade agreement. Yeah, alright, for 260, I'll do a trade agreement with Persia. Major nations, the Martha Confederacy. Request trade. A satisfactory end. They didn't even ask for money. Love those guys, they're great. And that's basically it. There we go. We've got a bunch of trade set up with some little bitty nations and some biggie nations. But these two armies here that I'm going to get here and here, we're going to send them off to India. Try and get into India nice and quickly and secure some stuff. Really, you guys can see some stuff, but yeah. The whole point of today's stream is just to have a bit of fun with Independence Day, because when, I mean, it's 1700. We'll have to do well to get to 1776, I think so, but yeah. We'll try and get to 1776 in a stream, and we'll see how we handle the Declaration of Independence by our American friends. And maybe what we do with them then. Wahahaha. But we do need to set up an economic powerhouse up here in Liverpool sort of area. So we're going to do ironworks and weavers. And that's pretty much going to bankrupt us. Where's our gentleman?
My mission?
Gentlemen, go to Oxford.
As it pleases you.
Research. And we're going to go straight into bayonets. Let me just think. Where is canister shot? We do bayonets first because the canister shot is really good on the mobile artilleries, not the fixed ones. But the canister shot is devastating. It's basically like a cannon shotgun. But we'll do bayoneting at Oxford to start off with. We'll get our military up because we're going to send them into India and things are going to get a bit bloody. Hey Chucky, a trady bits. Tell me about Ohio. Oh, hi. Oh. Yeah. That's what I know about Ohio. I'm surprised you never played this game. Teach me the ways of global enlightenment. Well, rule number one of being the British Empire is to know absolutely nothing about the land you're invading. Happy Trade Day. Right, so we need to deal with the pirates over on this front. These guys are actually our biggest threat. They are just bastards. We need to create a little army here. Yeah, they should suck, but they'll do. They will do. And we'll get a cannon. Have we got any? We have a cannon. Line infantry, pikemen, colonial dragoons. Very good unit, those guys. And we have a brig, a sloop, and a sloop. Like, I get this at the start of the game, and we're supposed to have nothing. But come on, at this point, the Royal Navy was a little bit better than a few frickin' rafts. Oh, there we go. What do we got over here? 6th rate and 5th rate. Yeah, alright. So we can hook up with that lot. We need to deal with the pirates. We need to shut them down really quickly, because if we don't, they are going to blockade our trade routes here and cause us all sorts of problems. We also should be taking, ideally, we should be taking the Dominican Republic and Cuba away from Spain. If we can. That's actually going to be a bit of a tough fight. We're definitely going to take St. Augustine from Spain, and hopefully New Orleans as well. But they're going to be fighting with the natives for a while. We can leave them to it for a little bit. Let's get our pasta. Yeah. Oh god, this game. All of it for all the wrong reasons, I think, you know. It's just like, yes, convert them. So religious division. We shall create civic discourse. By converting their populations to Protestantism, we will create an unstable settlement for them. I can't control the 13 colonies, no point even trying, but we do have... Oh, that's theirs. That's fine then. Okay, let's concentrate on the pirates over here. We got our armies coming together over here.
Yes.
This should be enough between these two to take the Mughals. In fact, I'll make another little cannon company, the Sakers. And we do need more ships than a 6th rate, 5th rate, and a bloody sloop. Sloop! A sloop! We can make sloops, brigs, 6th rates, 5th rates again, and a 4th rate. The 4th rates will become the backbone. And these Indiamans, these are our tickets to an economy. But there's our first move. Let's go. That's 6 months. Bugger off, France. Yeah. Get him! Oh, they got. Spanj is not the British Navy. Chop, chap. Thank you, Chucky. I will do my best, good sir. Happy sinkings, I hope. Jack Sparrow was here and made off with the best ship. He has to be the best pirate I've ever seen. Spanj, it would be funnier to just tell them that after consulting an oracle with the visions of the future, it would be much appreciated if they declared independence as soon as possible. Americans may have gotten independence, but we did lose the most famous accent in the world. Okay. An ally is being attacked. The aggressor is the... Oh, yeah, enter the war. It's the 13 colonies. Oh, dear, that's a lot of Indians. I can see why they're pissed off, though. I gotta say, looking back at history, and the 13 colonies just going, this is ours now. And the natives are just going, oh, fuck, dude. We were here, chilling, vibing. Not cool. Really not cool. Why are you not working? Oh, there we go. You are working. Good. A mission has been issued. The 13 colonies will now join my nation. Lovely. Blah. Loads of those. What I love about the Total War games, especially the historical ones, is the amount of history they actually put into these little notifications and stuff that you get at the end of every turn. They all get told, oh, this was invented, or that was discovered, or whatever. It's really cool. Right, so we've got 6,000 to play with today. We need to increase our amount of money that we make, basically. So we're just going to basically upgrade as much of this as we can. Governor's house. Let's make Ireland a manufacturing powerhouse, and there goes all my money again. Just upgrading buildings. Can I get at least an India man? Thank you. We'll wait for these guys to march down here, and then we're going to put them on a boat. La Frontière here. They got a brig, 6th rate, and a 5th rate. They outnumber British Empire by a considerable way. I'm going to park my navy here, right here, because many a times, and this is historically accurate as well, these guys won't do it now because we're actually allied with them, but historically, these mother duckers right here sailed a fleet right into the Thames and just fucking sunk the entire British Navy while it was at port. Just ready for action on a whim. Gotta respect that. You've just gotta be like, you son of a bitches. You know when you just get outplayed and you're just like, yeah, it's fair enough, actually. It's pretty fair enough.
Your lordship, on your majesty's service.
Those dickheads over there just blew up the entire British Navy. And then went, see you later. And then, what was the British response? You would think that it would be fire and brimstone. No, it was like, oh, would you like to marry this charming lady of ours? And we could have a little you could become king, then you could rule us, and we could just forget this whole thing ever happened. And the Dutch were like, you know. What? History's just stupid. I mean, it's brilliant. It's fascinating. I love it. But there's some things that are just like, yeah. The Dutch blew our navy up, so we made them king. When they rip your balls off like that, you kind of need this to continue the lineage. Bingo. Hey, Riggsy, how you doing, man? Welcome along. My favorite thing about the gamers is their loyalty to the fans. Oh, games. Oh, yeah. Like that chap who was terminally ill and was put into Rome 2 as a general. That's awesome, dudes. That's awesome. The 13 colonies will join, and presumably they will do that at the end of the turn. I love how they're going to give me command of the 13 colonies right as we're about to get invaded at Albany. And the 13 colonies, the AI that is in charge of them, is doing nothing about it. Doing nothing. Absolutely nada. Go to Montreal and convert all these Catholics to Protestantism. Right, hang on. Let me just double check this a second. Religion. Oh, they're 54%. Okay, hang on. I might... This could be...
Your Majesty.
Your Majesty. It might... nah, do you know what? I'll be aggressive. It's fine. I was going to think I maybe put my old priesty man back up there to fully convert the population. But F it. We'll just be aggressive. Okay, fleet of combined arms. You now have 5th rate, brig, 6th rate, sloop, sadoop, doop, badoop, boop. We have no money, so do we have troops? We do. We'll leave everyone but the pikemen.
Impossible, sir!
Impossible, sir! Why is it impossible? Just, can't you do that? It's been a while since I played, actually. I can't remember how to do things. Okay, they're on board. Ready to sail. We've got to sail all the way to the Leeward Islands. And I believe the technical term is fuck them up. That's the Britishy term. Anyway, my worry is that we're not going to make it, but we shall attempt to do so. We've really got to hope that the pirates don't notice us coming. We will see. End turn. Bugger off! Yes, go deal with them. Yeah, so they're having a little fight. Curious Mind, thank you for the $10 on behalf of all the ungrateful Yanks. Well, king and country, Spanj. Thank you, good Sam. Much appreciated. Hey, killer. Turn back. The woman decided to call the audacity. What? She called the audacity. Oh my god, that one unit of 13 colonies managed to thwart an entire army of barbarians. Yeah, get the pirates! Good, excellent, good. This is where we need to send the Indiaman. Have we got that? Did not hear a confirmation. My doorbell. I'll be right back. Hey, they returned. Oh, I see, Chucky. There was supposed to be a comma after call. Sorry, I'm back. The woman decided to call. The audacity. Yeah, gotcha. Now I understand the sentence. It comes back and the chair is a throne. Good. Well, praise the chair, praise the chair. The chair is always squashed. I mean, the chair would have won the game by now if I just left it to it, let's be honest. Oh, yay, a farm. What do we got here? Captain Kidd. The notorious buccaneer, William the Kidd, has finally been brought to justice. Good. Prussia and Austria are now at war. Good. Let them fight it out. Good. Ancillary gain. Lovely. Okay.
Yes,
we are going to make it. We are going to make it to Antigua.
All away!
Path blocked. I don't believe so.
Keep away, boys.
Our army.
Keep away.
What are you doing?
Sail.
Ah, there we go. The army has... Wow, really? The entire turn is spent just getting off the boat. That's fair. They will have... I don't know what they will have. Just mostly just mob garrison. In there, they have a flute, a brig, sloop. Okay, we can take them. The flute is quite dangerous as ships go. If we can take this, if we take Antigua off them, we take Trinidad and Tobago off them, that's it. Basically, Pirate Nation defeated. And that is going to help massively in the early game here. Okay. These guys, this one army of mounted tribal auxiliary, managed to thwart close to 1,000 troops. I find that hard to believe, but there we are. Okay. We have got a minute, no, we've got one turn for an Indiaman. They take 3 turns to make. Oh my god. Let's just queue up a bunch. We need them. Are you... Okay. Get on with it. Alright, what are you? 6th rate, 5th rate? Okay. We need you to stay at home to stop them from blockading London. But we could do with something big and heavy to go with the troops to India. So let's create a 4th rate. What? The absolute backbone of the British Navy at this point. I tell you, the 4th rate ships at the line. I'm beasting. Right, how are we doing on the research? We're still going two turns to that. We've got 2 points to construct up here, but neither of them are going to help our economy. This conservatorium, 1 + 1 per turn to town wealth in the region.
Yes,
worth it.
my lord.
Do it. Do it. Anything that increases wealth right now is absolutely vital. Governor's house. And we still don't have the 13 colonies yet. When did they say they were joining? It doesn't matter. 460 in the bank. Let's go. Next turn. Convert them. France is building up on my border. Should I be worried? Barbary states should have accepted that alliance. Maybe I would have been there to stop them. The Ottoman Empire is another empire that's basically on its way out at this stage. 13 colonies. What are you doing? Yeah, absolutely wrecked, mate. What was that? Portugal are kicking ass. Portugal are one of our key allies, actually. For the tea! The British have their tea time. But for now, coffee and Spanj time it is. Happy tea time. I don't so much have a cup of tea as I have a vat tea. Alright.
Yes.
I call you Gerald. Path blocked! Oh, can you have a priest off? Damn, it's not like medieval where you can actually duel them. I need, what are they called? They're called like rakes or something, aren't they? Hang on. This chappy.
What do you
Rake.
require?
Yeah, rake. Odd name. But he's a rake.
Looking for shipping.
That's fine. We can dump him on
Heave away,
French
boys.
soil.
Heave away.
Going
There you go.
undercover.
Orders.
And with this guy, we can just cause freaking problems for France.
Your Majesty.
Anchor.
So easy go. Right, as our India army is ready to go, you park in there for now. We're building a 4th rate ship of the line, along with this navy here, and the Indiamans that we create. They go into India. Smallpox. Stuff got built. Stuff got built. People learn. And the Crimean Khanate. Man, Crimea just doesn't get a break, does it? Holy crap. Oh, look, it was Russia again. What a fucking surprise. Jesus Christ. Crimea just, yeah, constantly getting bitch slapped. Opera House, +2 per turn. Sure. Really want to build up this mine, but that requires steam pumps. And we need... That's Manchester. Does Liverpool become a town? It should do. Liverpool? Oh yeah, this is Liverpool here. No, we made a Manchester and Liverpool. We basically won the powerhouse of the north, as it was. Aren't Ottomans a type of jet? Yes, they are. And then they invented that type of chair, the Ottoman, and that's how their empire failed. Because let's be honest, have you got an Ottoman in your house? No. And that's why the Ottoman Empire failed. They created a bad product that nobody wanted. It happened. It happens, you know? We can't all be Sweden. Can't wait for you to get China hooked on opium. Yeah. That's always a giggle. Yeah, we can't go as far. I mean, we can go to the we can go to this region, which is the East Indies, and we can set up little trade posts here along the East Indies. But it's not China, so we can't quite go to the whole lengths of getting China high, unfortunately. Right then,
Make ready.
attack them. Shit, look at this fucking power disparity. This is a lot of mob, right? But it's fine because we've got cannons and line infantry. So let's just attack them. Yeah. The computer says that they have the advantage. The computer doesn't know anything, okay? The computer sucks. Portugal at one time was the naval powerhouse of the world, and then our leader pissed away all our wealth.
You can secretly arrange your units inside the deployment zone before battle commences. The enemy general...
Right. Okay. So what we got here? We got, there's a line infantry, the most powerful units here. We've got some militia, which are good on the flanks. We have some cannons. There's some horsey horses. Lovely. The enemy are coming from over here, presumably. Isn't actually... Oh no, that's the edge of the map. What the hell am I looking at? Oh, is this their deployment line here? This grey line you can barely see. Well, we'll hit them in open fields, because if we hit them in open fields, then our cannons can do their job. Oh, these cannons do much at this stage of the game. They're a bit happy. Yeah, we get the horses on the flank. There they are. Right, cannons! Do they fire when ready? Because I'm attacking, I've got to be the aggressive one. They could sit back and just hide inside this confused church. Architecturally, that shouldn't be here. But there we go. Yeah, so they're just firing lead bolts over there. There's nothing explosive in them. Okay, we need you to form a line. We need you to form a flanking line. And we need you guys. You are on backdoor duty. Okay. Come over here. Yes, you will have to jump the fence. Sorry. There, who's fucking aiming? Have you tried aiming? Right, so this line infantry are basically just going to get shot a lot, right? Oh yeah, I forgot. We'll do that. Go. These guys are basically the tanks, right? So they're just going to take the freaking full frontal punishment of this entire enemy line on the chin. They're just going to get fucked up, they really are. But hopefully we can flank them. Have you tried hitting something, cannons? I don't know. I wish I could zoom out more, honestly. It's as far as out as I can zoom. I don't remember it having such a limited zoom function. But as long as you keep firing over these guys' heads and not into the bums, it'll be okay. What are you shooting at? Oh, there you go. Shot, shot, shot. Love it. Right. These guys are getting a bit pissy now. Shoot them. Right. Line infantry is opened up. Come on. Can you fire? You. Shoot them. Point blank. Alright. Charge them from the bumps. You go forwards. Hit them. You. Don't shoot them anymore. Shoot these guys at the back. You need to lob your rockets over the top. Rockets. Oh, yeah. Come on, horsies. Faster! These guys probably slipped through, didn't they? My horsies are letting me down here. There we go. Break their spirits. Let the artillery crews get back into their jobs. You need to step on it. Come on, shoot them in the sides. Right. Good. Chase them off. Run them down. Artillery. No. Back on the cannons. Right, they're broken. They're broken. Come over here. Come on, horsies. Come on, horsies. Come on, horsies. You are supposed to be quick, and you're not being quick. You're being everything but quick. The bloody line infantry are taking absolute pasting. Right, are you back on the cannons? Good. Fuck them up, please. Well done, horsies. Oh, yeah, I like to see dudes go flying. That's what we like to see. I haven't gotten the bayonet stuff yet, so literally if they bayonet up, they're screwed. Right. Come on. Shoot more. You guys better be winning, right? I'm seeing these numbers drop very quickly right now. Why are you not winning? Are you serious? They're mob. They're mob. It's a mob. You're trained freaking regimental horse. What? Well, this has just gone to shit. This has gone absolutely to shit. These guys are going to get mullered because they're being flanked. Right, reposition, run. You can use the militia as cannon fodder. Meanwhile, shoot them. You better come back under command. Chill the fuck out. Come back under command. Don't you dare run off the map. No! Sons of bitches. Honestly. They're melee cavalry! They should have been absolutely more than a match for pirate mob. The artillery is going to get caught now. Right, you guys. F these guys in the side. The artillery are going to die now because they're exposed. Well. Well, I needed to get the cavalry in quickly because they were in the flank of the line infantry. That's why I pushed the cavalry in. Alright. Charge them. And just shut them down. You guys come over here. You need to stop taking fire because you're getting no, you've broken. Brilliant. Well, this just went to shit, isn't it? Oh dear. Will you? That was insane. The pirates being the American. My trained infantrymen now succumbing to a mob. Honestly, that was ridiculous. Close defeat, my ass. Oh boy.
Battle statistics are displayed
Shut
here,
up.
along with a breakdown of the condition of each surviving unit in your army
Wow.
or navy. The button on the right-hand side.
Okay, you
breaks
can
the
shut up.
statistics down.
Thank you for explaining that. That did not go according to plan at all. I can't believe that cavalry. Right, well they're going to need reinforcements, so we'll bring up a bunch of line infantry, which seem to be the sort of hardest of that lot. And we'll try that again in a few turns' time. But yeah, that was just not the performance that I expect of trained British soldiers. That is unacceptable. That makes me worry about my freaking India company. It really does. Like, I've got one line infantry among that lot. So 33-foot line. Let's get one of these and two of these, because honestly, if we're only relying really on, is this the tutorial? We're only relying on line infantry to do essentially the grunt work, because the line infantry in that engagement, they did so much, they took so much punishment, and they held out, and they were the last unit to hold out. Everybody else just flaked around them. Okay, we're gonna have to end that turn, I think. Hey, Shinobi. So if we're thinking of trying this ancient game, there's the hint that piracy wins. Taking lessons from the French, are we? Retreat! Hey, Red Flyer. Thank you for the happy Independence shower. You're welcome, dude. I hope you have a wonderful day. Celebrate well, celebrate hard, my friends. Freedom should always be celebrated. And maintained. It should never be taken for granted. Okay, the plug bayonet is in. So that's our first bit of research. We are going to do canister shot next, because that would have really actually helped when those guys charged my cannons. If I'd hit them with a couple of canister shots at that moment, they would have just run away. Alright, so my rake is now free. The French get a lot of trade, or some trade, from this port. So I'm going to infiltrate the port, and then I'm just going to keep it sabotaged. And that should basically keep the French economy pretty low. What they'll probably do is reroute to this port down here when it becomes available. Adelaide. Okay, cool. Built. Recruited. Alright, sweet. We got some stuff built, we got some stuff recruited. Great Parliament. 50% region bonus tax. It's money. It's worth doing. What are we getting? 7,200 now. That's good. 2,000 on that one then. That one costs 6,000, so we'll do that maybe in the future. Let's see if we can get some easy wins. Not doing a military thing at the top there. And over here, we can upgrade this farm. Coffee or sugar in the Bahamas? feel like coffee's a little less of a sore subject, you know. I'm a modern British.
Come about.
We would never accept
Ship's
coffee.
orders, Captain.
No. Coffee's fine. All right, so we've got another 4-line infantry coming. Our infantry over here have got sore bums, but we can still maybe siege that.
They hide behind
We'll
women's
siege it, and they'll probably come out and go, bugger off, mate. Honestly, we just need to take that freaking land. Right, okay, so I've got these guys here. Could you merge with that army, please?
ready and waiting for orders.
We've got an Indiaman. We've got another Indiaman in one turn, so we'll wait for that. And then this fleet, this army, are going to India. And hopefully that will improve our income some more as well. Diplomacy-wise, let's see if we can get some more trade routes set up now that some more ports have opened up. See, Ottoman. Fresh trade. Is satisfactory. Lovely. Oh. That's effed us for Russia and stuff like that, apparently. Russia are friendly, but they don't have a port. Okay. Minor nations. Yeah, okay. If they've got an X there, there's no port that we can trade with. So I think we've got all the trade that we can manage. Meanwhile, 13 colonies are still here. Capture regions. Georgia, Cherokee Territory, New France. No time limit. And then the 13 colonies will become mine. Meanwhile, the Iroquois Confederacy are just occupying and taking over the 13 colonies. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, so I think we're going to need to recruit some more soldiers over here. When we can, we'll take this arm, or what's left of this army, over to 13 colonies and do that mission. Hey, Ice Region, thank you for the sub. French reenactment take 2. Braveheart, great movie. It's a good movie. It's a good movie. Happy Treason Day. Can't believe I forgot today's Independence Day and I call myself American. You may take our lives, you may take our land, but you will never take us seriously. Tax the American colonies except Canada. Make the lazy sensible. Hey, what about my resub, Meanie? I apologize. Floating Fat Man, thank you very much for 49 months resub. 50 months. He spent 50 months, purple button time again. Yes, thank you very much, Floating Fat Man. You're awesome, dude. Also, Fluff as well, 66 months there. Amazing stuff. Thank you, Fluff. Very good, guys. Sorry, I didn't have that feed on my screen for some reason. I've got it now. 50? Yeah. I've got one, right? It says resubscribed for 49 months at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 50 months. Right? What? Why does it tell me 49 months at tier 1? Like, what is that? It's such a weird way of putting it. Just say, okay, so they're coming out to fight me. They're coming out to fight me with 840 men against. Look at this, right? This presents the balance of power between the two sides. It's green halfway. I'm going to auto-resolve this.
Lifting siege.
Absolute defeat. Disaster! But the thing is, like, sometimes the computer, as it goes by the power, right? And that power bar, it gave me a much higher chance of that power bar than actually in reality I would have had. Well, a new army shall go take the pesky bloody pirates.
More orders?
Embark on to the, yeah, all of those over there. Thank you.
Forward!
Honestly, I'm a little bit salty that I lost a cannon. but it's fine. We will go again. This time with many more men. And I shall show those pesky pirates. They don't have an army or anything. They're literally that's just the mob from the town. You know, my units got thwarted by a fucking mob in the town. I'm too many turns in for this to be a problem already. This is going really well. Right, are we ready over here?
Fleet
We have
ready.
2 Indiamans. Merge,
Aye,
please.
sir.
You, merge, please.
On our way, Captain.
On our way, Captain.
Ready and waiting.
Army. Merge, please. Lovely. Navy.
Forward.
Okay, you can't go very far in this turn, so we'll wait for the next turn. Meanwhile, the Sakers, actually.
Forwards. March.
Here we go. We need some cannons over in India, otherwise what's the bloody point?
Welcome aboard.
Right. We do need the 13 colonies, because 13 colonies will boost our income, and they'll also give us another university. But these guys export furs. That's 330s. Governor's house. Meanwhile, having a god off over here. I might ignore the French for a little while and start converting the Iroquois because they are effing up 13 colonies. And I'm so bloody distracted trying to get rid of pirates right now that I'm kind of letting it happen. This isn't good. I'm always worried about the French building up their forces on my border like that. It's just like, Stormtrooper tactics, throw more bodies at it, yeah. Spanj is distraught. How's the ear? Hey, dude. The ear is, not great. I was trying to think of a way of spinning it positively, but it's really not really. I'm on quite an aggressive dose of antibiotics right now. Yeah, I got to take four antibiotics a day for the next week. Try and. I think the doctor's approach is kind of like Ripley's. Say we take off and we nuke the entire site from orbit. It's the only way to be sure. Whoa! 1703? The Americans are here already! Well, here they are, look. Here they bloody well are. I've even taken the 13 colonies. I'm not ready for the Yanks to be here already. I can't surround Albany in a freaking army and just be like, no. No independence for you. Oh. They're here. They've declared independence in Albany. Not sure that's entirely correct. Could be wrong. What do I know? Just nuke the buggers. Well, anyway, the time has come to deal with the smegging pirate again. This time with a real army of men.
Ready for order.
Many men with bullets and things. Yes. And then we can go and deal with these Americans, they call themselves. Well, whatever. More men. I pressed the wrong button. I'm an idiot. This is how the British Empire fell. The person in charge pressed the wrong bloody button. You silly sausage. I always look at this game, right, and I'm always like, how is it that everybody else does so much more than I do after, like, just 5 turns? The Americans are here, and they have brought a flag with them. They'll bring thousands of airplanes shortly. Well, the Ratharas are going, so we need to go. Right, so hang on. They demand a single payment of 1,400 for a peace treaty. How about you just have a peace treaty? They want Scotland. Give region Scotland. You gotta give them. They've got some balls, I tell you. They got some balls there. Just give us Scotland and we can call it quits. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's right. Now, so the Barbary states want 2,000 for a peace treaty. How about just a peace treaty? How about just a peace treaty? And you give us 2,000, huh? How about that? Yeah, you didn't like that, did you? Funny that, isn't it? Bite me, dickhead. Anyway. Oh, yay. Something. James did something or other. Right, okay, that was an idiotic, but now I have 10 grand, so it kind of works out, I guess. Siege them! Now, how is this power bar the same with that army and the army that I had before? Just siege them for now.
Besieged.
Settlement besieged and all that. Okay. I can't remember. I think I've basically got to wipe out the Cherokees in order to get the 13 colonies back, don't I? But we'll see what the Americans can come up with against the Iroquois. Maybe they have better luck than my 13 colony fools. Anyway, we have a fleet to send to India. To India, you bloody spoons. Via East Africa. Where art thou, cannons? Imagine Scotland. Yeah, I know. Just give them Scotland. Right. Okay. Scotland, sorry to, just to let you know, you now belong to a bunch of natives from America. Good luck. They like drinking, so you've got that in common, I suppose. Anyway, toodaloo. Yeah, let's go for that. Yeah, that looks good. Toodaloo and all that. You're still upgrading. Right, we've got an army of dudes. Still coming. More army of dudes. We need a couple of boats. So let's get a couple of brigs and ship them over there. Meanwhile, men.
Target under siege, sir.
It would be good if I had some artillery or cavalry with them, but I'm sure they'll be fine. Company of Quenching Fire. I believe they call that the Fire Brigade. Look how quickly Maratha is just... I need to get in over here on Calcutta and Kukat and all that stuff. If I can get those two regions, I'll be happy. Ideally, I'd get these ones as well. Nagpur and that one. But yeah. United Provinces have got Sri Lanka. Well, I think Britain takes that as well at some point. Or is something. Anyway. Meanwhile. Sabotage. 51%. Agent was detected. You suck.
Your Majesty.
Get back in there. We'll practice. Alright.
They hide behind women's skirts.
They hide behind women's skirts. Actually, I will continue siege and see what they do, because if they attack me, I have the advantage. Especially if I can get dug in. End turn. If memory serves, what we came up with against the natives was plague blankets. Oh my god. Trump loves Scotland. Hello, 50 seconds out. Yes, but Trump would also try and deport the natives. He'd try and deport the Iroquois. and the Cherokees. I don't know where they'd send them to, but yeah. Would America be better off with Scotland as a state? They'd probably have to send Scotland a lot of money, a bit kind of like the United Kingdom has to. Sorry, Scotland. Typical, nobody cares about Australia. They are attacking! Okay, here we go. I'm not dug in yet because I haven't been sieging for over a turn. It takes a whole turn for you to get the little spikes around your men. So that you're fully dug in, but it does give me the advantage because it means they have to attack me. So we've got 840 mob. They have a morale of 5. We have a morale of 7. We have the range is 70 for both. Accuracy 35 to 40. Melee is 6 to my melee is 6. My melee defense is 13, however. So melee, my infantry are better. But on a... It's not quite 2 to 1, but yeah. My men are stronger. Just better. They should win. If they fail this one. If they lose this one, I'm just restarting the campaign. Just gonna, you know what? I'm just gonna start again. And this time I'll send a much bigger force straight away rather than 2 small failed attacks. Alright. That's ridiculous. Okay, I've got absolutely no... Okay, so the last time we fought, we were on the other side of town, and we had a bunch of fences and walls like this, which can actually be used as cover, and we have none of that this time. We have a very weird ziggy-zaggy road. Yeah, what do you expect from a bunch of drunk pirates? Okay, we haven't even got high ground, it's all just perfectly flat. There's some loose tree cover, but yeah. Do we get... Oh, we do get hidden, actually. That's interesting, then. We get hidden in here, so if we put our line, let's do this, I've got an idea. We put our line along here, and nice long line, get as many men as firing as possible. We put our guard in here. Oh, they don't get, damn it, they don't get the camouflage bonus. Okay, that's limiting. Well, we'll put these guys over here then. I'm just trying to think if we can use the shrub as to an advantage. So these, so they are all invisible. If I put my troop here, they can see that unit. They cannot see that unit. Maybe it'll work. In my head, they'll come marching straight for the horses because that's who they can see. As soon as they get here, they get flanking shots from my line. They'll turn, they'll engage my line, my horses run into their flank. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see what happens. Speedy uppy. Don't forget that you have bayonets. I do, yeah. So we got the ring bayonets now. So for the plug bayonets, I think it's a case of plug bayonets once they're attached. That's it. You can't take them back out again. So the ring bayonets are the better ones because they can attach and they can still shoot. Somebody thought it'd be a good idea with plug bayonets that they put the bayonet actually in the barrel itself. Huzzah! There you go. Bayonets attached, I guess. So interesting. The AI is sending 2 units, which is directly towards my horses, which is what I was hoping they'd do. But the rest of these units are all the way over here. If I can annihilate these 2 really swiftly, then that would even the odds for the rest of the battle. But I suspect the AI is just doing some weird routing right now, and they're all going to form up before they do a final charge, as it were. Justin, thank you for the $5. Thank you for the happy 4th stream. Here's $5 for peaceful agreement, maybe. Thank you, dude. Appreciates. Oh god, here we go, here we go. Look at that big sweepy movement. I think they're forming up like they know where my men are. No doubt they can see my dudes through the trees. It's just like they shouldn't be able to. Right, they're running through. They're going to start taking shots now. Okay, fire when ready. There we go. Bam, 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 bam. They're firing at a really awkward angle, which is fine by me. I thought I could move them forward with the arrow keys. Okay, no. Get in range. Right, these guys, they do know where my men are. They're cheating. Move them forward. Move them forward. Who are these guys? Right. So we can get in these guys' back door before this lot rock up, and then we get them out. Oh, they've just disappeared. Interesting. So that's the in-cover mechanics there working, and seemingly not working for my troops, but working for theirs. Well, that's fine. Heavy cavalry in the back. Bam, 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 bam. Didn't really do much, did it? Right, get out. Move, 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 move. Shook them up a bit, but yeah, didn't do much. Right, you engage that lot. You engage that lot. How are you doing up here? The numbers are looking a little light. You're holding, so that's good. Okay, you need to deal with that lot. You need to come here. We're getting a bit messy now. To sort of finish that lot off up there. Hopefully my men can finish these off, reinforce these guys, because these guys are now taking on 3. Come on, move. What are you? Winded? Yeah, okay. Winning slightly. Okay. Come on. Have you ever played this before? Yeah, but a long time ago. Long time ago. They're moving. Yeah, there we go. Get him. Get him, get him, get him. Right, get out. Get out, get out, get out. Shoot them. They've gone. Okay. Fast. We've broken 1 unit. Good. Finish them off. Don't let them come back. You need to reline as your flank is exposed. I think they're broken. I think they're broken. Come over here. Losing slightly. Let's keep it that way. Right. Hit them. These guys have got to be like very tired now. Yeah. Come on, big charge. Fuck them up. Yeah.
Into the breach!
They're retreating. Good. Pull back. Shoot them in the bums. Right. Finish them off. Oh shit, these guys, where are they going? Run them down, because otherwise they might come back. I got no cannons. This is the only cavalry I got. Oh, they're getting fucked up. Come on, guys. Very tired, concerned, casualties and stained. Winning slightly, let's keep them going. Ammunition's still good. Right, they broke another unit. Sweet. Down the flank, go. Turn around. They're being followed. Right, you can rest them, and get some stamina back while the line infantry deal with this. We got 4 on 3 now. These bloody pirates are a hell of a lot more freaking disciplined and organised than they should be. Look at them maintaining rank and everything.
Following orders!
Right, as long as that keeps saying losing slightly, good. These guys have sustained heavy casualties. Yeah, all my units are... I mean, they started off with like 110. We're down to 50 and 40 respectively on the unit numbers now, and they've still got 120 or so units under this one. They're wavering. Excellent. Keep the pressure going. These rustics are so inept. Oh shit, they came back. This is what I was worried about. Sometimes they break and then they come back if you don't chase them down. Now I got units on the flank. These guys are just very tired. Not really use them anymore, but I got to. Fix bayonets. Charge. Good charge. I'll tell you what, chase them down. These guys are getting shot in the flank. These guys are stuck in melee. Winning decisively, losing slightly. Good. That's what I like to see. Chase them. Casualty stains are both wavering. 20 units to 45 units. Both units are retreating. Brilliant. Not ideal. Hopefully I'll get them back. Right. I think you chase them off. Come down. Come on, come back to me. I don't have a rally call. So in Rome, you have a rally call that your general can do. Your general can basically be like, come back here, you fucking traitors. Can't do that in Empire. So once they break, it's like, well, the game might come bring them back like that, or they might just run all the way. They're winning slightly, and yet they're rooting, and it's like, right, okay. Here come the boys. They're very tired, but hopefully they'll do enough to just shatter them. Brilliant. They are shattered. Chase them down a bit. Make sure they don't come back. Come on, come back to me. Shattered. No, I don't think they're going to come back.
Yes, sir.
Come on, boys. Why is HW in the trees? Right, I tell you what, I've got an idea. Go over there. We'll absolutely surround these guys. Enemy general killed. That's a big win. You gonna come back to me before you go through the line? You know, are you? You're broken. Weak. Oh, they're done. Chase them down. Get them out of here. Oh, my general's rude as well. Oh shit, they come back. Look. They come back. Oh no, you're out of ammo. Right, you can chase them down. These guys, shit, you're all out of ammo. Come off as many as we can. It's crazy battle this is. Out of ammo. What have we got? Fresh. Alright, yeah, that should be a good charge then. Should be a good charge. They're going in fresh. Yeah, you run away. These guys will come back, but these guys are out of ammo. Ah, victory. Heroic. Let's go. Somehow, we lost 373 men. They lost 658. They have 182 remaining to 131. We killed 644 of their men.
There has been an eruption of national pride in your home region following your victories on the field of battle.
Yay, we had a victory.
Every time a battle is won or a territory conquered.
Okay, thank you. Okay, Ferrari invented. Some stuff was built. John Churchill died. Stuff was recruited. And Kevin McDowell, -1 to morale in battle. Well, is that this guy here?
Right-click to move your army to any part of the highlighted area. Attack by right-clicking on a rival's army.
Because they attacked, so they've retreated back into the
moving to the same spot.
into the town.
Board a fleet at a coast by moving
Oh my god!
it.
Right,
Heave away, boys. Heave away.
they're going to need reinforcements again. It's absolutely insane. Okay. Okay. More money from furs.
You can attack a fleet belonging to another nation when it is within the
Will you
highlighted
shush?
area.
You just shush.
Right-click on a fleet.
Shush. More Indiamans. More Indiamans, please. It's me broke. Try to put world order back as it should be. Yeah. Something like that. Yeah, sure. Maybe as it should be. Not sure. Spanj, you're not thinking Empire enough. Conscript some native tribes. Well, I haven't actually got the ability to do that yet. But I'm sure I will. In hindsight, I probably should have gone for the 13 colonies first, and then gone for the pirates. But I know that if you get the pirates early, you can wipe them out straight away, and it's so much easier in the seas. You then don't get your trade ships wrecked all the time. You don't get your trade routes pillaged all the time. I just didn't expect their mob unit to put up quite so much of a fight. Like they were a professional fecking army. It's insane, right? They're coming out to fight me again with 145 men to my 131. But my 131 men are fresh and they're dug in. They're dug in now. This should be easier this time. This is a crazy battle. Just freaking Antigua, I tell you. Right. So we get this. Okay, and they're attacking as well, which gives us the advantage. What's the... it's just perfectly flat, isn't it? So we set up our longest line as we can. Because then it's the most guns firing, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
We don't have fire by rank yet, so... and it's all infantry, so we just bunker in like this. We got two guys. Oh, we may as well just keep you at the back then, because it's probably best. We can't use you for flanking. There's only 2, right? But your morale, at the end of the day, your morale. So if you die, we suffer morale. So you may as well stay at the back and just don't die. All right, men, you've all got good experience now. Some of their units also have experience. You are bunkered in. So assuming they just walk into range and start shooting, you should be able to kill them a hell of a lot easier than they can kill you. That's the theory, at least anyway. And the only problem with this is we have absolutely no maneuverability. We have no flanking capacity. And we just have to react creatively when they do something like that. Well, straight away, we've broken 1 unit. They are going for a flank, so we're going to bring this guy out here. And this guy as well. That's it, give me a flank. Oh, getting wrecked, mate. Very civilized. You know, just line up, everybody takes a turn to shoot each other. May the last man win. If you think about it, it's absolutely insane that this is how they used to fight. Like, I realized, obviously, you know, most of the military experience at this age was bows and arrows, spears, and freaking swords, right? And then, obviously, gunpowder was invented. They still hadn't invented tactics and stuff around guns. So it was just ranks of soldiers lined up. God, it's madness when you think about it now, but we have the benefit of hindsight, I suppose. No pressure on. Come on. Forward. There you go. There's a good fire. I love it later in game when you get fire by rank, and it is just almost an unending freaking stream of bullets coming out of these formations. So good. Right, heroic victory again. Look at that. That was heroic. Yeah, several shots per minute.
Following capture of a...
Hey, there we go.
As population growth is slow
And the canister
here,
shot is here.
it is recommended that you upgrade farms
Bingo.
or bring lower class taxes down. Increasing the food supply and net income of the layman will
Brilliant, I
reduce
lost my
the
rank.
infant mortality rate, thereby increasing
How many times do I have to tell you to shut up? Right, we've captured 1 pirate region. First pirate region is done. This region is French. We're not at war with France at the moment. I'll keep it that way for the time being. Let's repair. We'll need to leave a garrison here. But there we go. Actually, quite a nice shipyard as well. Bingo. Is that mine? It is mine. Might change that into a trade port. It's very pointless having a shipyard here. It really is. We've got a shipyard. That's a commercial port. Let's get all that. We'll be at a shipyard. Anyway, it will become Port Royal, will become Jamaica. Okay, so we've got a navy. We've got a bit of an army here.
Troops, forward!
Troops.
Onwards!
Navy.
Underway!
Who are you? Okay.
Ship's
Louisiana.
orders.
Fair enough.
Ready for action!
Well, you need to go get fresh
Underway.
men,
Awaiting
including
further
cannons. And then we need to go to Trinidad and Tobago. And that will be the pirates done, assuming we can get them. We're going to send this ship off over here. And we're going to start taking out the Cherokees. And that should get us to 13 colonies. The Americans, meanwhile, are just a militia right now. Now, we can... We're unfriendly with America. We could present a state gift. Try and... We have no money. We're broke ass bitches, right? We can't afford them in technology. They're already way ahead of us. Ports in your region are at full capacity. Okay. Never mind that. Do you know what, America? You can wait. It's fine. Ship is en route to this location. They're not here yet, but there is... Oh. Jesus. 5th rate ship. A Zebek. I'm not sure what a Zebek is. What is a Zebek? Firepower 108. Hull strength 1110. Zebek is a Latin-rigged sailing ship with exceptional speed, making it popular with North African coursers or hunting wealthy infidel merchants. Infidels! Right, so when my fleet arrives there, they've got a massive pirate fleet waiting for them. Not ideal. Absolutely not ideal. Not ideal at all. Okay. We have got a 4th rate with that lot. Let's build another one. Research on the canister shot is going, and it's now on improved grenades. Let's get a steam pump, actually. Let's get into the steam age. Let's go. Better than D&D, which is 10 rounds a minute. Give the Americans a week and they will have airplanes and helicopters and destroyer ships. A week. Yep. Yep. Oh, well, at least they had a go at the pirates. They failed. That pirate is going to be a problem, I think. Sweden. You gotta watch out for Sweden. They can be a fiddly bunch of bastards. They really can be. Have you tried adding curry? I'm on my way to add curry now, actually. I'm going to go and add curry. Jesus, there's a lot of pirates in that area. Election results. Now, the Prime Minister gives us no benefits whatsoever. The Secretary of War is good, though. Oof. Can we replace the Prime Minister? I think we can. Ministers. Head. We gotta boot him out there. Kick him. Sydney Goldoffin. So, boom. Yeah, a new one, right? Oh, he's rubbish as well, actually. How many times can I do this? Oh, I can only do it once. Government popularity, 65%. He brings nothing to the freaking thing. Elliot Forbes. Very good. Fleet arrives. Oh, good-o. Oh, gosh. Wait, what are we there? Sloop, a Zebek, and a 5th rate. I'm hoping that my 4th rate, 5th rate, 6th rate, and another 5th rate is enough to keep them off. The problem is, I was actually planning on delivering some Indiamans here to do trading. But they're not going to be safe here with these pirates there, so I think we're just going to have to engage them. Let me see if I can get the other side of this here. Send the Indiamans off, set up a trade route, and then go and deal with some bloody pirates. Here we go. Oh, I tell you what, it's been a hot bloody minute since I've done a navy battle in this game. Can't even remember how to do it. Okay. Let's see. Wind is against us. That's typical. And they're over there. Actually, it's across us, I suppose. Then, cargo ship grouping. Okay, but how do we... There we go. We want a line. At least then the wind is sort of in our favor, not really. Let's see. Okay, we're going to sail straight for them. Oh, let's group you up actually. We get a nice little grouping. Full sails ahead and all that, boys. They'll probably break into the wind when they get in range. Looks like some of them are heavily damaged already. Fourth rate, the fifth rate is in the lead. Fourth rate is second. Okay. Sixth rate in the back. Fifth. Fourth rate. This is our most powerful warship in the scene to date. The Apollo, aptly named. Love it. The Argyle is leading the fleet. Let's do speedy uppy. They're sailing across us. Actually, that works really in our favor. Because they're going to fire at our bows, I think. Especially if I do this. Turn the fleet. Let's max sail. We're with the wind now. They're going to come across. They'll fire into our bows. Minimal exposure. Bow guns are opening up. What is this anyway? It is a fifth rate, so that's a good ship. But we should split their line, hopefully. Probably after that one. So that's going to open fire now. Let's turn you a little bit more, because what's he waiting for? Okay, I don't know why this guy isn't firing. They're firing already. Turn you. Bring you on line side. Hold for a broadside. Ready? Come on. Get ready, get ready, get ready, get ready. Fire! Good foot! That one's done already. Okay, swing your bum around here because he's going to come back round. I want you on the outside, peppering him up on that side. Meanwhile, you're going to come around this side, you're going to come around this side, and we're going to surround it. You're sinking. Can you finish that off? Just make him surrender. Come on. Fire all guns. Guns, 22, bam. Thank you. Is he sinking? Most guns destroyed, he has fully surrendered. Was routing, okay. No worries. Get your left guns involved. Shut him down. This guy is quick, actually. Fourth rate. Bring your guns to bear. Yeah, he's going down. Oh, yeah. Alright, I think he's going to run for it now. Pick up speed, let's go. Switch to grape shots. What the bastards! Boarding! You fuck now, mate. Oh, grape shots in the side. Oh. Get him. Heroic. Heroic.
We rule
We rule the waves. That's right, man. Yes. Yes. Sink, sink, sink. Glug, 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 glug. Bye, bye.
Ships used to prevent the enemy from trading through a port or moving any fleet that is based there. You can blockade a port by right-clicking on it, as you would another fleet. If there is an enemy fleet inside,
It was good.
a port
Again
graphic
with
will
the
appear to
shuzha.
indicate a block.
Right, hang on. Game. Campaign advice. None. None. There we go. One more turn. We get the reinforcements for these guys. Refill those guys up. These girls are coming over here.
under sail.
Offload those men here, please.
Still ship. Yes, Your Majesty. Make ready.
Lots of dudes and stuff and things. Could really use some like cavalry and cannon support over there, but we have none. Fine. We'll manage. There goes all my money. Done. Oddly enough, the Boston Tea Party was nothing to do with the independence movement, but smart American propaganda of the time made it so. Persons living on those ships would have been insane. Yeah. No realism there whatsoever. It doesn't stop me from throwing several boxes of Earl Grey into the puddle at the end of my driveway every 4th of July. It's your money to waste. Your money to waste, mate. Oh, I think we got plenty of tea, don't worry about it. Wow, wow, wow. Hi, Spanj. Hey, Stuart. Well, this is like wooden ships, iron men, but it's crapper. Has not realistic naval battles. It's a piece of dirt. Does it need to be realistic naval battles? I think the naval battles in this game are quite fun. I think if it was realistic, it'd be fucking boring. I've been raided by this scumbag. This is why I wanted to make peace with the Barbary states. To be honest, I want to just like be, hey, can you leave my shit alone, please? They did offer peace for like $2 grand, to be fair. Maybe I could talk to them again. Hey, request peace. And you can have canister shots and bayonets. Seems as you're mostly naval. Peace treaty! Bingo! Just give them some shit they're not going to use. Huzzah! I mean, they will probably dominate North Africa now that they've got bayonets and canister shots, but there we go. That's not really my problem. Much love to England from Florida. Hey, Crispy! Thanks, buddy. What the f*** is there a Spanish armada outside my... Oh, it's just galleons. It's fine. Although galleons are nasty pieces of work. They really are. Okay, have we got... Keep building Indiamans, Bristol. Another 4th rate is on the way. Let's get an Admiral 5th rate. And a couple of 6s. Okay. Wait, what was that I just built? That's fine. Chapter school, right?
Make ready.
Just guarding that in because look, Great Britain 1,236 coming in there. 3,188 coming in that port there. 2,122 coming in on Glasgow. Okay. And then over here, we've got our Navy and our Army that are going to go and reinforce
Men, forward!
What? Oh, there's some pirate scum here, is there? You can still go around the buggers, though, can't you?
Aye, aye, awaiting further orders. Where to, Captain?
Drop anchor! We'll go get Trinidad and Tobago soon. Okay. Done.
Anything more?
Anything more? USA! USA! Hey, Bill! Did you just arm the Barbary State? Maybe. It's entirely possible that I armed the Barbary State just so they would leave my shit alone, yes. Every 4th of July heaven gets new fingers. I don't know. The American founders would be very disappointed if they came back today. Very disappointed. But they would love my AR-15 build. They probably would, actually. They'd be like, that's bloody amazing. All we had when we were around were single-shot muskets and whatnot. It would be a very interesting conversation, I can probably say. Like that Family Guy skit with the founding fathers are having a conversation. I'm talking about the right to bear arms. And he's got a pair of bear arms in his hands. Are you sure this can't be misconstrued? Yes, no, everybody should be able to have bear arms. What's the problem with that? I always love that bit.
Orders?
It makes me chuckle.
Weigh anchor! Awaiting further orders. Aye, aye, sir. Ready and awaiting orders. At the ready.
At the ready. You, peasants, you're about to get invaded. Good luck. You, pirates, you're about to get destroyed. Oh, actually, what have I got? I got a brig. What are you? Oh. That's a galleon.
Aye, aye, sir.
Probably best not to engage a galleon with two little piddly little boats.
Ship's orders received.
That galleon would, what would you say? Absolutely gank a brig and a sloop. The brigs are fun though. The brigs are nice little quick ships. They can like put down a lot of fire very quickly, and they're very cheap. You know, they got 48 firepower on a little cheapy brig. This thing's, however, has got 370 firepower. 4,683 hull points. A brig, by comparison, has 1,258 hull points. A galleon could broadside a brig, and the brig simply just explodes into little tiny pieces. I've seen it happen. It's somewhat amusing. But yeah, let's whip up a couple of brigs around here actually. And over here, haven't we got a port? Yeah, we're going to do a commercial port, trading port, because we've got a sugar plantation with high yield by the looks of it.
Where to, Captain?
Where to, Captain? Okay, we're going to take you, everybody but... Maybe we can get a couple of militias, actually. There we go. Army. We'll take everyone. Everybody on the boat!
On our way, Captain.
Right, you sit there for a while because we're going for Trinidad next. The pirate capital. And our fleet's arrived in India, probably to find the Maratha Confederacy have all but frickin' destroyed everything. Holy crap, how are you supposed to get there? Because I don't want to fight the Maratha. The Mughals are on the way down. You may as well just swoop in and take their shit, right? Not the Maratha. No point in that, right? It's going to take 3 turns to get there still. Okay, and meanwhile at home, we're continuing to build those, but we have now got a 4th rate.
Come about. Ready.
Why there are 3 Spanish galleons off the coast of Ireland, I never know, but if that was today, that would be... Well, not today, yes, sorry, but if that was... In reality, they'd be sunk by now. We wouldn't be having it. Indiamans.
Aye, aye, sir.
Going up.
Captain.
Orders, Captain. We've got a 5th, 6th. So we've got 3 turns before this fleet is ready. And in that time, we will get 1 more Indian, to be fair. Indiaman, not Indian. Not Indian, that's something else entirely. Indiaman. A newspaper has been formed. And the start of fake news begins. Sir!
You ask too much.
You ask too much. Now, you can start your own carnival cruise to the Bahamas. That's the plan, was get rid of the pirates. Bingo. No pirates, no Barbary states. Yeah. Let the trading flow. And flow it shall. I just hope we can get some territory in India before it all goes. It all goes, you know. The Sofa people, aka the Ottomans, still going strong. Boo! Russia, boo! Sweden, yay! Sweden! 13 colonies. Sending their priests in and out of. There we go. Wiped out the Brits with the French in a recent playthrough. Brandon, how dare you? That is so unrealistic. The Americans have boats! The Americans have boats! We've lost. It's over. They've got boats. Alliance broken between Prussia. Who cares? Letter of demands from the Leeward Islands. They demand? Fine. You know what? Don't have any tax. Okay? You can live in a tax haven for a little while. But understand this, you smeggy smegheads.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Soon.
Yes.
You'll be mine. Or something.
Still shipshape.
Okay, I want you to deposit.
Clear the
There we go. Yes.
Prepare for war.
Surprise! We shall siege you, you scummy piratey scumbags. There we go. Scummy piratey scumbags have been scummilarily scummed. Anyway. Right, I've got a priesty up here. The Americans got boats, which basically just means game over. Let's be honest. Because as soon as the American Navy turns up, ain't nobody got a fucking chance in hell dominating the ocean anymore. Saxony has been destroyed. Nobody's upset about that.
Officer on.
Officer on deck. Right, you come over here because we're going to need you to deal with this little smeg face soon. TM. And, well, we may as well start our campaign against the Cherokees. It feels bad. We are British.
Attack!
Come, aid me, my many allies. Wahahaha. Excellent.
Form line for battle.
Form lines. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, we have support from there as well. Fantastic. Okay. Assault. Historically accurate. The French funded the war in the American colonies. Yes. Yes, they did. We had the French on one side, we had the Spanish on the other side, then we had the Americans coming in and saying, "Oh, wait, we don't want to pay taxes anymore." How did that work out, by the way? Not paying taxes anymore? No? No? Good. No? Not paying taxes to a British king anymore. At least that much, right? Anyway. Okay. We got 1 cannon, 2 cannon. We got high ground over here. Visibility. We can put our cannons up here. Yes,
Right away.
right away, sir. Yes, sir. Are these mobile? Oh, they are. That's delightful. It's going to be very helpful. Unlimber.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Position yourselves there. Have good visibility on the entire battlefield. Meanwhile, that group of them buggers They can't possibly. Am I attacking? I am, aren't I? These are the Cherokees. Let's see what they're going to do. Speedy up here. I've got allies coming in over the hill. Down there. I mean, we could just let them... Alright. Alright, let's oh god. Let's march. You're going to need to get yourselves in range, so I need you to limber up. Presumably come and sit on this hill over here.
Troop, limber up! Troop, limber up!
Although, to be honest, by the time you get into that position, you're probably going to be... These guys are now charging. Classic. Okay. No, go there. Why have we got a cannon? No. Speed it up. Where did those horses go? And then falling all the way back. Oh, these little bastards. They're throwing me for a loop. They're charging and they're turning around and then they're charging. Leave a group to protect those cannons. It can be used more than once, you know. Yeah. Cannons! Now you gotta fire through these trees. Give me fire when ready. Good shot. Effective. The British are coming. British are here. Alright. March forward. Wait for the cannons to fire another round. Oh yeah, that's a little bit of a better hit. Oh yeah, that definitely got a few. Yeah, so I see some bodies on the floor. Let me fire at will. Just not fair, really, is it? Where are you going? Oh! You're giving the founding fathers too much credit. They would have owned a load of YouTube ads. To us Americans, it would be the regulars are coming, but it just doesn't sound as good. Yeah. Interesting that they broke so quickly before, and now they're quite happily charging into the British lines. And now they're running away again. Getting absolutely slapped. Yeah. The AI wasn't the best in Empire, it really wasn't, was it? It wasn't the best in any of them. Right, more men have suddenly appeared. They're attacking the colonies. Those braves aren't very brave. Well, there's being brave and there's being fools. Go. Help your friends. Oh, hello. Where did these guys come from? Stop, shoot, stop, shoot, stop, shoot, stop, shoot. Mess. Randy. What on earth is going on here? Like, half of them are coming back. Like, they're just everywhere, and there's no cohesion whatsoever. It's just chaos, which is infuriating. I want tidy lines, and they won't let me. Good job I didn't deploy these cannons, actually, because if I had deployed those cannons, they would have probably killed more of my own men. Yeah, it's just spread out all over the place, and every now and again they just come back to command. You suddenly get brave. Yeah, there, you're in the firing line. I suspect they're going to come back in a minute. Wait, you've lost. You're being routed. Drawing you in, yeah. And heroic. I don't know how that was heroic, but alright, I'll take it. We lost 200 men, they lost 1,000.
Raise the flag!
That wasn't a victory. Burn it down. It was a slaughter. This is the bit that kind of annoys me a little bit about Total War, in the fact that now I have this town here. I have to exempt it from tax because otherwise they kick off. They are quite Christian, can we say? They have a Catholic priest yammering away to them in their ears, and they are now ruled by a Protestant. Problem. Right, we're sieging down here, aren't we? Yeah, siege works underway. Good, keep that up. We've got to press on and take these other two territories, I think. We've got to take Georgia. Done. Cherokee territory, which is this one. And New France, which ain't the Kentucky territory. Where's New France? I think that's... New France. New England, New York. The New France territory, Upper Louisiana, Lower Louisiana. Michigan. Where the hell's New France? Oh, Quebec. Brilliant. Great. So I do have to declare war against the French in order to get the 13 colonies. Sweet. Okay. Good. Good, 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 good. Cool, 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 cool. Good. Well, let's consolidate position down here. We're going to have to declare war on Spain anyway, and... Spain is just so spread out, you know? But it would help getting the Cuba and Dominican Republic just so I can secure that, even if I don't get Caracas down there. Oh no, a ship has been blocked. Spanj has to work today because England lost. I get to watch because we won. Hello, Miss Penelope. New France. Blech. Bye, Stuart. Right, here they go. They're attacking. Yes, okay. Come on then, pirates. Have at ye! We'll see what they got. I got cannons this time. Yeah. More. Okay, so they're attacking. So I get to press a defensive advantage, and there is an interesting little setup over here. these walls could prove very useful. Set the cannons up like here. Limber them on there. You can set foot soldiers along these walls. We'll set a unit back here. Obviously we can potentially lead them into a bit of a death trap. Starting down there, potentially.
Battery reporting. Line infantry. Yes, sir.
Yes. So later on, when I get light infantry, it's going to be so much easier. Ah man, they've got such a long range, they can just like snipe the enemy and they're so accurate. You had cannons the first time and it was shambolic. It was. It was, you're right. Didn't expect my highly trained, experienced cavalrymen to be thwarted by a bunch of swashbuckling Neanderthals. But, you know, that's on me, underestimating a pirate mob, I suppose. That's what made the pirates so infuriating. It's raining a bit. The rain can cause problems with the fire rate of the guns. If I remember correctly, they can cause a lot of problems. This nice long wall here. I'm really hoping that they come to try and face off my cannons here. And I got a nice little kill box here. And the cannons are firing, but probably not hitting much. They're also holding, which is interesting. They attacked me. They attacked me, which means I don't have to attack. They have to press. So if the time runs out, basically, I win. I don't win anything because, you know, I'm still sieging the town, I suppose. Yeah, they're not moving, are they? They just keep swapping their lines around. Sort of tempt them over. Oh, now they move. Yep. Oh yeah, that fucking hurt, I bet, didn't it? Bam! Canister shot. I'll watch these guys, they're coming on the flank there. Canister shot. Come on, canister these suckers. What's taking so long? Fire, they're right on you. In fire already. Shoot them! Shoot them! Are you kidding me? Fire! They're right in front of you. Wow. Are you flanked? You're flanked. Pull back. Chase them down. Good. Now you fire. That was ridiculously close. We just sat there with those guys right in front of them. Chase them down. Don't let them re-engage. You guys, that way, quick, go. Fire at those ones over there, please. I'm worried about moving these troops in front of the cannons now. I don't think that's a good idea. Okay. Pull back, reform. Yeah, these guys shoot them. Right, should be fine. Go. March. Broken. Come back here. Tired. Move. Sounds like the composer was a fan of John Williams' bit of software vibes to the music. A Star Wars vibe to the music, yeah. A little bit, isn't it? It's that whole sort of imperialistic sounding music. All has the sort of same vibe, you know. Big brass. Big presence. Come on. You need to backdoor these guys. That is some real close frickin' danger close artillerying you're doing there. Very tired, but you're in position. Get them. Very lackluster cavalry. These cavalry tire very quickly. Like, you use cavalry all the time in like Rome and medieval and stuff like that. They never tire as quickly as they do in Empire. I guess because these guys are like just the general's bodyguards. They're in heavy armor, etc. We need these guys to get out of there. Get out of there. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. You've done your charge. Move. 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 We need to turn around and engage these guys. They're going up the back door. These guys still hanging on. Get those. It's surprising, like, considering how quickly some of them broke, like how these other units are just holding on so well, like hanging on still. Right, they're broken again. I'll leave them to the cavalry to deal with. You guys turn around. Actually, get on their flank. Okay, you need to redirect. Don't shoot the cavalry. Tell you what, limber up. Get your bums here. And then canister shot these bastards. This unit is breaking. Right. Come park here. We get the there's light artillery you can get later on, which is like 6 horses drawing this artillery. It's so fast you can reposition them really quickly, and then just you can put canister shots on them. So you get units that's engaged, flank them with an artillery, a canister shot them in the side. It's devastating. There we go, they're all broken. Another heroic. Those are some very motivated pirates. Yeah, they don't want the rum to be gone, I guess. Right. Oh, pirates are moving. Path blocked. Yeah, not anymore. Move, move, move. We need you to get... I want these 2 settlements, because Maratha's taken that one. If we can get Nagpur as well, that'd be great. But, yeah, Maratha is moving so fast. King William dies. Another king shall replace him. The 6th rate was recruited. George I. Oh dear. Georgie Porgy. 1 turn for that 6th rate, and then that fleet is ready, and we'll take that somewhere. And make good use of that. Just looking around. How's our research coming? We've got 1 university at the moment. It's shocking. 1 turn and we got steam pumps. Okay, cool. That'll improve things as well. A lot of money coming from overseas already. Wrong button. Did it again. Keep pressing the wrong button. We've had plenty of money in it. Still. Not great. It's not a good strategy. Pressing the wrong button. Hey, Red Cell. How you doing, bud? Darth Mod soundtrack has Last of the Mohicans and Pirates of the Caribbean. I like that. Steaks are better on the barbecue. They, do you know what? Steaks are risky on the barbecue. I tell you what, if you've got good steak skills, good barbecue skills, you know, but the temperature on a barbecue could be quite wild, especially if it's like wood or coal-fired, you know. You could very easily overdo those steaks very quickly. It's high risk. High risk. That being said, you get it right. Oh, yeah. They're very good. The Americans are definitely building up. I don't know how they got, like, so much freaking money. They must be taxing their people to the nth degree. Are you serious? You're attacking me again? Okay. Alright. Spanj, if we rewrite history, you won't get spam. Beans on toast. Or the only thing that made World War I a stalemate. What? Chemical warfare? Bloody raining again. Is it always raining on Trinidad and Tobago? We have not got... Again, they're attacking, so we do have... We could do the... It's the exact same map, isn't it? We could do the exact same thing. Except this time... You bet your bum we're dug in. Not that we need to be that much. General Staff. Following orders. They're attacking. Look at the balance of power now. So the balance of power on the campaign map was 50-50, which I knew was horseshit, right? But on the actual war map here, it's like 80% in my favor. The only Spanj can the only Spanj can rely on is aluminium and bottles of water. Bottle of water? What is this cannon doing here? Just out of position? And also, I can't move them now that I've bunkered them in. I forgot about that. That's crap, innit? Well, these guys are on a hard flanking mission. Look at that. That is a hard flank, that is. Okay, well, fine. We'll use this wall here then. And because I bunkered that artillery, I've kind of messed up there, haven't I? Wow. I cannot... Oops. They're firing. Cannot limber them up. The horses are gone. Yeah, screwed. Screwed myself. Alright. Over there then, boys. Take them out. Playing at this speed is ballsy. Yeah. Go back. Oh, fuck him up. Fuck him up. There we go.
Victory!
I lost 17 men. We win. Phase 16 pump achieved. Ah, damn it. No. No. Sorry. Ear is giving me shit. Okay. Put a governor's house there. We need some men to essentially stand guard in this place. I think I've been recruiting down here, haven't I? Nope. But that's it. We win. We have... Oh yeah. It didn't come up with nation destroyed? Yeah, pirates! Hoorah! There! We have achieved what it took the British forever. They never achieved it, to be fair. It never happened. But we've done it. We did it. I'll have to exempt them from taxes again for a few years while they realize the new status quo is you're now British. Deal with it. We also secured now Antigua and Trinidad and Tobago as an permanent future British holiday locations, just like Jamaica. Yeah, that worked out well, didn't it? Think of that. Tobacco or cotton? Tobacco. Let's get the Americans addicted on something that kills them. Excellent. Good, good, good. They have a lot of militia. They are really enjoying their Second Amendment there, aren't they? Loving it. Where's my priest? Priest! Where art thou, priest? Man of said cloth? Is that him? No? I have no idea where he's gone. Hang on. There is a way to... That's the buildings browser. Lists. Agent. Missionary. Apparently he's in the water. There he is. What you do down here to convert these bunch of peasants into being more cooperative? Any hill-start tactics. Need more cannons. Absolutely. Always need more cannons. Right, so the militia's being recruited there.
Aye, sir.
Aye, sir.
Under sail.
Okay. Wrong button again. That one.
Aye, aye, sir.
Look, the freaking Marathons, they're going for it. I don't have much time here. No, declare war. Yeah, you're done for. Who cares?
On our way, Captain.
Yoink.
Maneuvers complete.
Go away. Mine.
Sir.
Mine.
Make ready for battle.
The British are here. The Marathas are on the freaking border. Like, holy shit. They are giving me no time whatsoever to claim some territory here from the failing Mughal Empire. It's crazy. Okay, we should have now as well a little navy.
Aye, sir.
Alright, sir.
Awaiting
go
further
to-
orders. Aye, aye, sir.
And I don't like doing this, but it's a video game, so let's calm the morality down. But we're going to the Ivory Coast.
Reef sails.
And we now have steam pumps, which means we can have mine. We can get the dwarves involved. Yes. This is a College of Divinity. Yeah, God. What are you doing in there then? Go in there. I will leave. No wonder research
Place of
takes so
learning
long.
and culture.
Right, so the steam pump is done. Explosive shells are always fun. Fire by rank. It's right there. It would actually be on the drill school. I think we need the carbines. Carbines? Okay. Dirt roads. Until you wouldn't need to research dirt roads, they just like happen, wouldn't they?
Fleet ready.
Fleet ready. Two turns. Okay. And once that's repaired, we can recruit a holding army for that as well. Okay. Happy 4th Americans. Yep. Good morning, the old knowing. Work fast before Gandhi gets his nukes. Yep. Motherfuckers! No! I was afraid that was going to happen. I don't want to declare war on the Marathas. Like, it would screw my plans. Oh, they retreated. Thank you. Ah, good. Thank you. Or maybe they got beaten back, basically. Something stopped them, and that's what I needed. European China. As in porcelain. Liverpool! Excellent. In that case, we shall make another trading port there. What the Spanish got over here anyway? Oh, just some basic stuff, okay. The pirates have better roads than I had.
Make ready.
Mine.
On.
We can all resolve that. Let's go.
Proud and victorious.
Ding. Done.
Orders. Orders received and understood.
What? Yes. Haven't even got dirt roads over here, like, seriously. Right, redo those guys. Blockade that. Ching, and the next one will be Calcutta. We've landed. We've landed in India. If we take those out, ooh, it's a bit -9.
Sir, your orders?
One more militia back.
Waiting for all and country.
-8. Yeah, maybe.
Troops, forward.
We gotta press. We gotta push the limits and press because they've already taken Nagpur as well. Oh my god! Jesus Christ, they're so fast. I don't think the Mughals are putting up any fight. Basically, like, they'd have to. Just the AI is just switched off, and they're just like freebies to take, you know. But because we've got a trade relationship with Maratha, and now we'll have ground-based trade as well as everything coming over. Because they're what 874 trade is going to Britain. They're sending 2,000, or they got getting 2,000 back in, which is quite interesting, isn't it? You know. Orders. Off your trot. Okay. I know my money now, so that's it. And one more turn. We've got a holding army for this place, and we can go up to Cherokees. Take Florida from the Spanish, maybe? Don't know if we're ready for that, to be honest. Cinnamon buns. India at last. About bloody time. You get to learn curry, then forget any other food. France has attacked the 13 colonies. Oh well, I guess we're at war with France. Oh no. Tragedy. Bloody hell, look at Spain. Spain at mobilizing. Here comes Sweden. Watch out, Denmark. Here comes the Murphs. But they're everywhere, aren't they? Gibraltar. Happy 4th of July, America, says Kevin. Remember, people don't step on snake or you might get bit. Letter of demands from these smegheads. Well, I'm sure their letter of demand probably said something along the lines of, get out. Which my response is, no. Mine? You need to deal with it. Alright, hold that siege for a minute, please. Get out of siege, sir. Workers are on strike. Here we go. They're on bloody strike already, huh? We're only just clean well started and they're on in strike already.
I cannot do that.
Why not?
Orders, Captain. Set
Are you
sail.
just rubbish? Well, you can't do it directly from the town, can you?
Set sail. Jump to it and look lively.
Jump to it, look live.
Ready and waiting. Lord.
Lord.
Fleet ready.
Right, come on then. Let's start a war we're going to regret.
Prepare for war.
Fair play, United Provinces are joining me on that one. Love it. Get your bum in there and start preaching.
Awaiting your instructions.
Don't worry, we Americans will get the French. You guys came early in this campaign. You're already there. Okay, so we now have France and Spain to worry about.
Aye, aye, sir. On our way, Captain.
And that's blockaded.
Awaiting further orders. Men, forward!
Well, go take that from the French then, I guess.
All hands on deck! All hands on deck! Prepare for battle! Victory is ours!
Doink. Sorry! Not really. Our first victory against the French. Hessian line infantry, huh? Sure, why not? Rule Britannia, thank you. Wow, the Americans early to campaign. You know this is just a game and make-believe after all. We'll make the French give us the Statue of Liberty and make them pay for it as a sign of peace. Yep. Okay, let's take this from the New Gals. Actually fight this one. Let's go. New Gals. Okay. Where's their deployment line? It's always so hard to see. Presumably they're here they very faint line. You can barely see it. There it is. Okay. Put the cannons up here then. Bombard general. Flanked with cavalry. Pikeman. Seriously? Let's see if we can get to these walls maybe and hold them there. So I'm attacking, so... Is that not working? Armed populace, armed populace. Probably never seen a cannon before. They're probably not too worried about them at the moment. running. You guys actually want to shoot? Maybe. I don't know. Just the thought. Perhaps you could open fire? Or were you set to freaking pacifist mode or something? Shit. Snuck up on me. All happened very quickly. What do you want, cat? Hello. Back on the bloody cannons, boys. Oh, just smack him over the head. Are you guys on the cannons again? There we go. Oh, they're fixed bayonets now. Open fire? Just thought. There you go. Why am I having to tell them to shoot? Can you guys shoot now? You able to shoot, or are you just fucked? They're just broken, aren't they?
Fire at will! Hold position!
Covering their ears. They got like half the animation is there, half the animation is not. He must be real stormtroopers with that aim. Yeah. Can those cannons hit the broadside of a barn? No. Come on, Spanj, you should be destroying Mughal armies of 200,000 men with 2 Scots and a drunk Welshman. Yeah. Well, I mean, it will get to that point. Right now, I am stuck at very much tier 1 basic bitch units. You know, there's not a lot really in these guys. Once we've unlocked more technology, fire by rank, and the better line infantry, yeah, then we start seeing accuracy and devastating cannon fire and all sorts of things. So till then, yeah. Right. Charge. You guys have got fixed bayonets, so you may as well charge those as well, actually. Fire! They're chasing down as many as possible. It's a very British thing to do. Both of you, shoot to overwhelm. There you go. That's pretty good. Right, you guys. Now main. There we go. Heroic, apparently. Close those ranks up. I know it went a bit pear-shaped, didn't it? Still, we managed to kill 1,260 enemies at a loss of only 163.
Raise the flag!
Jesus. Oh, actually, yeah, the barracks can be repaired. Cannon foundry can be repaired. That can be destroyed. Dancing school can be destroyed. Because we've got to transform the population. We can't have cultural influences
Officer, on deck.
of other nations here. Yeah, go in. Right. They've got a...
Aye, aye, Captain. Yes,
hang on,
Your
then.
Majesty.
One way we can do this. Army. Pikes. Boom.
Make ready.
Get him.
Our nation rules
I'll add that.
the sea.
We
Got
are
it.
a fleet, not an army.
Yeah, I'm asking you to go into port,
Underway.
dickhead. Alright, we have India, including a trade route, which even when the city is completely busted, is doing 300 trade. So it's something that will go up the more we build up that area. Right. Now we have a bunch of ooh la 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 Frenchies on our doorstep.
Captain.
There is about 450. That's not a lot of trade going in there for France, to be honest. So there's little value in blockading it, really, and putting my ships and certainly my London port at risk by moving this fleet. So they're going to stay there. We actually don't have any money. What is going on here? Come the next turn, my army and navy upkeep are 12,000. I only have 2,000 income next turn. Yikes. Alright, well.
Settlement besieged.
Trait, region, trait. Cool. Let's take Florida.
Sounds ready.
For reasons. Getting close to the shelf brandy, sir. Top shelf brandy. And getting those tax havens, yeah. Oh dear, no, Stosh, you're screwed. It does happen. At this stage of the game, it's tricky because you're obviously trying to get a lot of territory, which requires a lot of army and a lot of navy, and that it's into your bank balance. So once you do get those territories and start building up, you should start to see the money come pouring in. They should have a trade fleet arriving in the Ivory Coast soon as well, which will also help considerably. This is a star fort. That is interesting. The Spanish have fortified somewhat. Okay, well, let's go. I suppose we need them there. What we do need to do is put the cannons on this hill. BDB. Take Florida, would you please? No money, is Rachel Reeves the Chancellor? Yeah. I would not want to be Chancellor right now, I tell you. Oh, what a... yeah. I don't think any talented economist would look at the UK economy right now and be like, oh, that's easy to fix. I think they'd look at it and go, oh, you fucked. That's what you are. You absolutely screwed me. Oh! Oh, what the actual fuck? Assassinated! Oh, that's a big honking pile of bullshit. What the fuck, man? You guys, you're just running away. You've lost. I know the general got killed in the first loss of the battle. A cannon just cut through my general and his cannon. And now that entire cannon company are broken and running away. I am calling so much bullshit on that. Holy moly. Wow. That's some luck right there, that isn't it? Tear that frickin' place down. Alright, so the cavalry is coming out, riding out to meet them, are they? That's it. Oh, they've come back. Good. Reposition your freaking cowardly asses back on the hill and take revenge. Vengeance must be had. Okay, I'm going to line them up seriously. Go, 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 go. What these guys need to do is they need to climb the walls. You're already running. You're not running. You're running now. Yeah, run, 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 run. You can run. You can run. These other three. You can take a little bit more of a casual stance. We're getting shot at. Remember your training, boys. Keep to it. Keep to it. You need to guard that front door. Stop them from coming out. You're up there. You're up there. And they're running away. If they all run down in there, I'll stand on top of the walls and shoot them there. We'll be fine. Although you guys are now shooting the wall that my men are climbing. So can you just shoot that, please? Yeah. Get back in. Thank you. Up they go. Always like the wall fighting mechanics in Total War are so just like weird. You've got enemies just right there and they're all just stood around. It's like they got to complete the animation before they can start fighting. Oh no! The men are getting their buttocks kicked. It's fine. There's plenty more men where they came from. Get involved. Get involved. Whoa! Cannon fire. Look at that. It's so weird, isn't it? Using a canister shot to kill my men there. That's not good. Right, can you come here and control the gate, please? Oh boy. It's like 100 men shooting one guy. Ah, good shot. Well done. Not too bad after all. Right, gates are open. Shoot those cannons, please. Well done, boys. That's it. Rain fire down on them. No. Off. Use your guns. These nice little ranged weapons you've got. Just a few there. They're down there on the ground as well. Silly sausages. Not gonna do that? Okay. Alright, well, get your butts down there then. Go, go, go. The gate's open. Go through the gate. Will you open the door, please? Open the bloody door! It's our door! There we go! World's best bayonet charge, isn't it? Ah! At the door. How about them, boys? Now you shoot them in the bums. Shoot them in the bums. There you go. The Spanj Light Brigade, go into action. Bottleneck them into the front door. Yeah, that's what I like to do on Rome. Rome is defending cities in Rome is so easy because like you can just bottleneck them at the gate, or just leave one hole in the wall, and their entire army will try and flood into that hole. They always create like a horseshoe formation of like really like heavy infantry around that, and just contain them while archers just do the rest of it. Just so easy to defend in Rome Total War. Not so easy in Empire, I found, because of the cannons. Yeah, shoot them. Why are you marching? Shoot them. Shoot. Fire the guns that you have. You have these things called guns. Stop. Pull. Aim. Brilliant. Shoot them!
Close to range!
Close to range. Yeah. There you go. Oh, well done. How much more effective that was. Where are you going? It's just what? What is happening? Oh, I don't even know. We've got a lot of angry flag waving going on up here. Alright, how about them? Yeah! Yeah! Fucking Leroy Jenkins there running in, just like, oh no, I've died again. The pathing as well, it's just so bad. It's a mess. Victory! We lost 145, which is actually way more than I was hoping to lose. To be honest. There we go. Okay, we have Florida. I cannot repair it because it costs 500 and we've only got 78 coins to our name. Oh boy.
My lord?
I suppose we better next turn it then. Did our fleet arrive? No, not yet. Okay, cool. Let's go. No prisoners. The French are attacking Landinium. Oh my gosh. What have I got here? I got a 6th rate, two 6th rate, 5th rate, 6th rate, and sloops. Sloop, brig. Okay, so they are out firepowering me quite significantly here. This is a surprise attack by the French. They don't normally attack the British ports, you know. But clearly the AI has decided to override the hard coding in the game there and just be like, no, we're going to attack London. Well, we have a problem. The wind is on our side. Let's there we go. Group them up. There's a sloop, a 6th rate, and a 5th rate. Well, the 5th rate is quite tough. Like, it is quite a tough boat, but against that many brigs, yeah, I'm not so sure. This is going to get really messy. Look at the power bar. There's just so many brigs, without reinforcements or anything. Yeah, it's going to get gnarly. Not even giving you enough time for a game of bowls. How rude. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Best thing to do against this would be to try and keep them at range as long as possible. I think the brigs are kind of a shorter range. They've got less guns, so a longer range they'd have more misses compared to we've got like a gun advantage on a brig to brig kind of basis, as it were. Lots of brigs. They're turning early because they want me to have to turn and not have the wind on my side. Let's see. What puts us as a very, very long range flanky flanks. Blankety flank, blankety flank, blankety flank. And honestly, we want as few of their guns firing as possible. Whereas we're going to have to unload everything we've got. Alright, let's close this gap. And then we'll swing it round. We're sailing into the wind, so what we could do is take the tail ships out of action. Pick off the rear guard while the front ships are still struggling for... Mind you, they just need to turn around. That's a tricky one. We're not going to be in range of the first ship. It's fine. In range of this one, I think. Oh. Fucking pinpoint accuracy on that brig. Holy crap. That was like a 90% hit rate. The guns are definitely ranging mine. Yeah, look at that. Holy moly. Alright, turn hard, 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 hard. Oh, I don't want to take you any more fire from those suckers. Alright, swing it round. Charge them down. We'll try and get this sloop on the end here. We might just have to pick their ships off one at a time, basically. Which is not going to be great. That was a waste of shots. Why are you only half mast? Come on. So, sail alongside it and just continuously pepper. Actually, slow down because you'll go faster than the whole column now. Again, why are you at half mast? Right. Turn. 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 The lead brig is coming round. Do more warships, Spanj. England's supposed to have more warships. Yeah, they're all off. They're all off doing other things. That's the problem. There's a lot of ocean. The French have decided to come in with all of their fleet. Well, fleet of brigs, it would seem. Come on, you've got to be in range of that, surely. Come on. Range them. Yeah, there we go. Now things are going to get personal.
Perhaps today is a good day to die.
I think they're going for ramming speed. What was that? What was that? You should have cut him off. What was that? Ah, you cracker. Fine, broadside them with a grape shot. Right, we've got one surrender, one surrender. Bring him round, bring him round. No, you need your other guns on that side. Go forward. You, cut him off. Come off, come off. The other three are distracted over there. I don't know what they're doing. No, but what are you waiting for? Unload already. Come on. Do you know what? Just fucking board that prick. You, come around here. Good, double broadside, like that. Are you boarding or what? Are you just flirting? Come on. Flirting. Okay, I see. Come on. Get. Oh, good handbrake turn. Love to see that. Right, surrendered. Nice. Reform over here. Let's go. Let's go. We're all coming in now. That's 2 ships down. That one's cut back. 1 ship down. Another one partially routed. No, you should have saved those guns for the closer target, to be honest. Stick together, boys. Don't get separated, because that's what's happened. This guy's fucked. He surrendered. Good. Shoot when you're ready. Right, you're on grape shot for some reason. Oh, there you go. Sloop's taking a beating. What are you? You're a... Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Shoot him. Shoot him. Thank you. Now, board him. Oh, you just wasted all your freaking guns on that when you just had a freaking point blank opportunity there, didn't you? Fucked. That's it. Pen him in. And routing but not surrendered. Good broadside. Good broadside. Like that. That's why we have a freaking flagship. You're routing as well. Alright, they're trying to circle now. Come back round. Come back round. Has he surrendered yet? Oof. Ouch. Yeah. So this guy needs to be shut down. He's just circle strafing this guy. The sloop is getting beaten up. They've surrendered. Right, move. Don't get encircled. You're going to come in here, you're going to fuck him up. You're going to come around along this side and fuck him up. And this guy is going to regret everything. Don't you quit on me. I know shit's hard right now, but don't you quit on me. This guy's about to get fucked the fuck up. You understand? Look, fuck the fuck up. Look at that. You just wasted all your ammunition on the wrong boat. Shit. Come on. Don't you break on me. Come right here. You need to unload full fury and vengeance on this guy, and so do you. Just take him out of commission. You unload. Go. You unload. Go. Yes. That's the double tap. You've broken. Okay, well you did well. Not gonna lie. You did well. Alright, bring other guns to bear. You swing round. Bring those guns to bear. Surrender. Retreating and retreating. I really would like a brig explosion. I would love a brig explosion. Just come on, 5th rate. Make it go boom. I know, we're not gonna have one today, unfortunately. Got another one that's coming back for a fight over there. Alright. Bring it around. Split the difference. You come back. Coming back? Yeah, good boy. Come on. This guy's running. Maximum sails. Full speed. Good shot. Spin the other way. Fire the other guns. Yes. Good shot. Spin the other way. Fire the other guns. Full sails. Go faster than it. Yeah? I want to capture as many of these boats as I can. Let's go. Come on, baby. Alright, you're on him. Just kill him. Sink him. Do whatever. You. Speedy Gonzalez. Let's go. Sloop. Sloop is faster than brig? Wait, what is that? That's a brig, yeah? And a 6th rate. 6th rate faster than brig? I don't think so. Have you got bow guns? It's got bow guns. Surrender! Surrender! Good battle. Good battle!
Hip, hip, hurrah!
Hip, hip, hurrah! I will take your boats, France. Thank you for your kind donation. Mwah. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. There's a 6th rate, a 6th rate, a 6th rate, a 6th rate, and a sloop. France, why are you throwing absolutely everything you've got at this fleet? Are you serious? Why are you doing this? Oh my god. Why, France? Why are you doing this? Why are you throwing these perfectly good 6th rate ships to the line? I mean, my 5th rate is a bit battered, but I have a 5th rate, a 6th rate, and a battered sloop, and 3 captured brigs, which are just in pieces at this point. Serious, France? Why you do this? You're gonna force me to build a home fleet just to keep you pinned in your ports, aren't you? More expense. Sons of bitches. Alright, fine. Let's see what magic we can conjure up this time. Wearing you down with small boats, right? Sounds familiar. Jesus Christ alive. Okay, we've got the wind on our side again. Look at the state of these boats, man. Half of the hull's just knackered. Still, they got 7 of 26 guns, 15 of 26 guns, 9 of 26 guns, 10 of 18, 30 of 32, 44 of 48. I don't think we're going to win this, but if by some fucking miracle, this will go down in the history books as one of the greatest naval battles in British history. Yes. The Battle of the Thames. Battered, worn British fleet once again sails into battle against a much larger French fleet. Who will win? Cross the T. You got it. No, fight with France on Spain. Never give up, never surrender. We won't. The Diomede. Is it the Diomede? The flagship there. The Valiant. The Shannon. Oh, this is a captured brig, so that is called the Gaulisis. Triumphant. Not that one. The Poupée. 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 The Poupée. Given their speed that they're moving at, I think I can cross that T in time. I'm going to have to adjust course slightly. Yep. Here we go. They are also adjusting course. First round fired. Some good hits. Return fire coming in on the more distant boat. So cut him off. Hard to starboard, hard to starboard. Ready. Port side guns. Fire! Right. Don't bunch up, don't bunch up. Spin around, spin around, spin around. Don't get caught, don't get caught. Oh yes, oh yes. It's a lot of damage. Oh, friendly fire. Fire those guns. Yep. Good job. Cut through the middle. Those guns firing. Yeah, this boat is fucked. Well, get in there, fifth rate, come on. Oh! Made one of my ships explode. Brilliant. Thanks for that. That is not the result I was looking for. Right, you fire your guns. Come on, fire your guns. Fire your guns. Fire. Thank you. Now turn the fuck around. You guys haven't got that ship down yet. I'm a little bit disappointed. Thank you, fifth rate. Look at unloading that barrage. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you absolutely kidding me? 2 explosions from 6th rates. It's just, that's fucking unheard of. That's unbelievable. What is this luck, dude? They get a 3rd rate. Hell, even a 4th rate can pull off an explosion. But 6th rates? No. Fuck you. That's ridiculous. Ah. Really? 2 explosions? 1 mission? Horseshit. Absolute horseshit. I want some then. I want this 5th rate to just frickin' obliterate this thing right now. Unbelievable. Absolute poop. The way they double right click as well, and it's essentially like move at top speed, and they drop half the size. Come on. Full speed ahead. Cross that T. Come on. That left flank of my frickin' 5th rate is about to buckle, I swear. Well, they surrendered? Yes, good. Move. Back to cannon shot. What is going on here? What is going on here? I don't know how that ship managed to turn like that, but he just did. Alright, fine. Which side is your left side? So present your right side, please. Let him go. We've got other things to worry about right now. You are surrendered. Oh, good. That's what we needed. Fifth rate is a fucking tank, dude. Come on, lay into it. Damn. This is not going well. These ships are far too freaking healthy. Yeah. Some blinks of wavering blinks from the Admiral there. Right. Keep them at distance, hit them with those guns. What are you doing back? Didn't you bloody retreat? Yes, Megad. Git. Hey, Iron Wolf, how you doing, buddy? This is a classic British versus French situation. We are outnumbered and outgunned. This is the second engagement these bloody Frenchy bastards have put my ships through. So they are absolutely torn to shreds right now. Have you got any guns left? 9 guns remaining. That's a broadside, 4 cannons.
This is where fun begins.
There's the 5th one, maybe. Alright, let's swing it round. As they're making a freaking line again. Do the same. Not sure about this, but maximum speed. if at all possible. If I recall correctly, my reason for abandoning this game back then was the naval battles being ridiculously in favor of the AI. Yeah, I mean, two ship explosions from 6th rates is just ridiculous. You know, to get a ship explosion like that usually requires overwhelming firepower, like serious amounts. Like it would take like a 3rd rate just pounding on a brig, and then you can pretty much guarantee it will explode. But what they did was absolutely insane. This will probably be it now. This will be, if I can't make these ships surrender on this pass, don't see this 5th rate or the Valiant here surviving this. We just don't have the cannons anymore. This right side is the strongest. They've only got 8 guns left on that ship as well. This guy's sails are torn to shreds. He's barely making any kind of speed. Let's go faster, mate. Shooting the wrong ship. They're targeting his sails. Cut him off. Keep that speed. Keep going. Maximum sails. Speed, 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 speed. Because you need to get your left guns on that ship and your right guns on that ship. No, don't stop. See, this is what annoys me about they like, oh, I'm going to collide. That's the point, mate. That is 100% the point. Okay, he's surrendering. Right, so freaking make sure he doesn't come back. Fire. Yeah, good, good. Right. Ignore that guy, because you can keep your left guns focused on him, while your right guns focused on the one coming at you from the right now. 6th rate, we need to protect this guy's left because it is super weak. Present your bum to that guy's freaking broadside, because then you got the smallest profile. Smallest profile for that broadside. Good. Keep going. Get ready to turn, because as soon as he fires, come on, shoot. Now turn. Broadside that guy. That 5th rate is really wavering now. Now he's going to get a freaking full blow up in the side of this 6th rate here. This is going to hurt. Come on, keep turning. Get that rudder working. Oh, that hurt. Yeah, I thought that might happen. Fuck. Shit! Come back to me, Admiral. We've just got too much hit points. So I don't have the firepower to do enough damage to them now. So the French ships retreat, and then there you go, they come back again. But I bet you this guy won't come back now. This is the other thing that pisses me off. It's like, come back to me. Let me bring you back into the fight. Three guns. Ah, he's good. Oh! Oh! Welcome back, I guess. No. It's like, why would it do that? Oh, your ship's retreating. No, it's back again. Oh, no, it's retreating again. Oh, it's back again. No, it's retreating again. Oh, it's back again. No, it's retreating again.
Withdraw!
You know, the Port of London was right there. They could have just withdrawn to the Port of London. But now you're going to give the French an opportunity to blockade the Port of London, aren't you? Yes, smeggy. AI. It does sneaky things like that, where it's just like, that decision that you've made for me is clearly in the favor of the enemy. Like, how was that good? That's going to take a whole turn for them to get back to the Port of London now. When they were right there, they could have just gone straight into the Port of London. Yeah. Ship comes back, shouts, run away! I know. It's so stupid. Hey, Laney. Present your bum. Oh my god. This man has been recruited by your nation as an agent. He is available for immediate assignment. Excellent. Thomas Newton. Okay then. Well, Mr. Thomas Newton, I need you to go study technologies.
Yes, Your
In
Majesty.
particular, the technologies around naval warfare, so that we may teach these Frenchy fuckers the art of buggering off. Hmm? You need to be in port. Well, I'm very sorry, I thought I was.
Ship's orders! Ship's orders, Captain!
That damaged ship. Cost 600. Oh my god, I'm out of money. I have no money.
Set sail! Ready and waiting.
What is all this? Carbines. Georgia has a list of demands.
Sir, immediately!
Georgia can shut up. I can't even repair that again. How am I got no money? Agent recruited. Letter from Trinidad Tobago. They can also shut up. Frankly. Trade gained. India. Letter of demand. Just have no tax, okay? You've got no tax. Calm down. Morocco was destroyed. They're rioting. But I can repair any of their crap because for some bloody reason, with whatever, lots of letters of demand today, all saying,
Where
"Oh,
to, Captain?
you owe us some shit
Aye,
or
aye, Captain.
some such."
Awaiting further
Yes,
orders.
Captain.
Under sail.
Any of these occupied by the
Weigh
French or
anchor.
something? Somebody I don't like.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Great.
Under sail.
See how that moves. Right, so I've got a lot of my freaking frontier towns are not working, on strike. They're not being taxed. So they're not bringing any incoming. What is going on with the... I'm bringing in 15,000 but spending 12. Most of which is on army upkeep. And I have a problem because I have... I tell you what, that navy... hang on. That navy, back there, we need you.
Ready.
That
and
navy,
waiting.
we'll join the Indiaman over there.
Away.
That navy's on cooldown. An army in Florida, which I can't... There's an enemy agent there.
Forwards! Awaiting further orders.
You guys are exempt from tax as well. I have an army in here, which I need to go off to
Waiting for orders. Any
the
further
Cherokee
orders?
territories. Still blockading those guys. Now I've got the Trinidad Tobago army here. Tax as well. It's ridiculous how much like exempting from tax I need because they're just angry. Ooh. Warm. Still toilets in riot in India. Riots. Right. So these guys, yeah. I can't believe how little freaking cash we've got going on here. Cash flow is so low. May as well disband that, because they're never going to get used. I can't build new ships. That's an India man anyway, that's useless. I'm going to have to just next turn it. Oh my god. How you doing, Laney? You good?
Sail for home.
Sail for home. Who said that? Ally attack. The Martha Confederacy have attacked Portugal. The Maratha Confederacy. Basically the Indian faction here that I really don't want a war with. Oh god. Why are they attacking Portugal? We have to break the alliance. Not to screw Portugal over. I mean, it doesn't put us at war with Portugal, it just breaks the alliance. And it's like, you motherfuckers! Are you kidding me? As you went around the freaking Ivory Coast looking for a trade port, there was one available. And then these bastards swoop in and take it. Rebellion! Great. They have camel, armed peasantry, and the general's bodyguard have just rebelled over there. Okay, fine. Goodo. How much money have I got? 1,500. I need that to repair the bloody fleet. And the French have raided the port.
Waiting for orders.
250 to repair the port. And I've got a fourth rate. Florida are sending a letter of demands now. Don't care, don't care, don't care. The Copyright Act. The Copyright Act is it. Good news, everybody. Look at these bastards. Oh my god. There's a fourth rate ship among this lot as well. 6 rate, 6 rate. Fifth rate. I'm going to take this fourth rate and send it home.
Fleet
To deal with the French. I guess we'll go to East Africa.
Awaiting further orders.
Apparently. Oh my god. Right, so the fleet is coming home, and we are going to deal with these pesky bloody bastards. Of which there's only a sloop left. I don't know where they sent the other ships, whether they decommissioned them or what, but yeah. This port here and this port here are going to get destroyed. Spain have finally pushed me out of that port there, but I'm going to continue to blockade that. And okay. I don't want to send this whole army out, but I don't have enough money to recruit even just a militia. So I'm going to have to leave at least a line infantry there.
Awaiting further orders.
Put you guys on a boat.
March!
And get you going. I'll start you, get you over here first.
Any orders? Ready and awaiting orders. At the ready. By the left.
Red left. we still have 4,600 trade income. Into that one, 2,400 into that one. See, we got plenty of ports, so it doesn't shut our trade down instantly, but yeah, it's obviously slowing it down a lot. And Reloading, thank you for the 35 months, dude. Thank you very much. We are not the force to be reckoned with that I was hoping we were, but then, you know, it's still very early game, and the early game is rough, dude. Like, later on it gets super easy, but you've got to really kind of just scrape by until you get the 13 colonies. The Marathas are they're building up forces on my border. I say my border. The Mughal Empire would like a peace treaty. Yeah, sure. All right. I don't need to worry about you guys attacking me. That's fine. Cherokee's on the move. America's on the move. Oh gosh. Watch out! Oh, here comes the rebellion. Windward Islands are still demanding things. Like, what? You were French, now you're not. What do you want? Okay. Get a bit more of a Bengals rebel. Bengals rebelled now, is it? Right, so governor's office in there. Hopefully that will help things. Yeah, there's another freaking... Oh dear, this is not going well. So we got... This army is quite big. And then we got another one here. It's got cannons! How did they get cannons? And lancers! Where do these rebels get all these, like, very experienced freaking infantry from? East India Cavalry, Company Cavalry. 11 melee, charge bonus of 8. That's pretty good, actually. 600 for that. Ah, man. Alright, ships are arriving. Go and secure that. There you go. Oh, there they are.
Under sail.
It's 1,300, 500, 340, and then put one on there. I'll lock down this entire area. Is that mine?
Ship shape and Bristol fashion, Captain. Where to,
yes,
Captain?
this is the relief fleet.
Fleet ready. Set sail.
We've got a bit of a ways to go. But the port of Portsmouth will soon be there. It looks like the French have moved off anyway. Thankfully. Probably because this sucker is ready. Oh no, it's not yet. One turn away. I don't know where the French have gone. But they'll be back. Meanwhile... Can I tax these guys yet? Yeah, I can. Probably get away with taxing that. Yay, I'm finally getting some tax revenue. Right, repair that. So I got a Protestant priest, missionary, and he's having such a big impact that Protestantism in Georgia is now Not even registering on the board. It's such a low impact.
Blessings be.
This be.
Ready and awaiting orders.
Ready and awaiting orders.
Make ready.
Make ready. We've got a number of Cherokee folk. But the thing is like, in order to get the 13 colonies, not only do we have to take that territory there, we have to take this one up here, New France. Like, that's hard. That is not an easy territory to take. I mean, I have to march through the 13 colonies, past America, who are busy waging their war against the natives. USA.
Sir, your orders?
Alright. Okay, siege that.
They hide behind women's skirts.
They hide. Good one. Good one, yeah. They hide behind women's skirts. Alright, that's that. Okay. Done. Oh my god, look at that French fleet. What the actual? Are you serious? The French need an enemy other than Britain. I'm sorry, but I can't have the French putting all their energy into dealing with me when I have my energy so spread out to various operations. I just can't cope. Yes, Portugal, yes! Now the Spanish, the French are sailing a huge fleet over the top of Scotland right now. And they are very close to one of my key trade ports. And the Cherokees are attacking with their pitchforks. Okay, well, the fact that they're attacking is good because that puts me on the defensive. And that means they have to come to me and I get to choose, you know, how they go about doing that or something. They got your ship. Yeah, they might do, actually. My raggedy old brigs and stuff. Okay, what have we got here? We got, actually... We got some high ground over here, look. Okay. This is what we want. This craggedy kind of high ground here would be good. Okay, so we put one there, we put the other one there. Got our line infantry. But it doesn't need to be that far away, to be fair. Just down the hill a little bit. They've got a lot of men. They got thousands upon thousands of men. So we need a long frickin' line. And they're going to put a unit, general unit at the back here. The other option is as well is that I put the infantry either side of the cannons and we try and pull them in and get the canister shot going, you know? But that does put the artillery at big risk, because if I can't put infantry in front of them before they charge them. Well, Spanj, I'm happy to say this game sucks nards. Stuart, you were absolutely wrong. This game is amazing. You suck nards. This game is phenomenal. Now, what you're seeing at the moment is a very early game, which is, like I said, is extremely tough. But you wait, because when you get fire by formation, light infantry, different artillery regiments, better artillery, horse artillery, and things like that. Oh my God, can you dominate? Also, the British, I think, are the, or well, maybe I think the Spanish do as well, actually. The British get the first-rate ship of the line, eventually. That's towards the end game. The first-rate ship of the line is a 6-deck, I think it's 6 decks, 6-deck dreadnought with 450 cannons or something like that on it. It's fucking amazing. But yeah, are these All the units that I have at the moment are basic bitch, grabby units. When you unlock more, it gets a lot better. Having to struggle through these early levels with the basic stuff can be hard going. It really can be. But it is an amazing game. Look at that cavalry, absolutely getting obliterated by my cannons. Oh dear. Oh dear, that hurt them. What a shame. Yeah, lots of cannons. Lots of cannons with cluster shots. So you can get time charges that explode airburst above the enemy, rain down shrapnel. You can get chemical charges, which gas the enemy. That's always nice. Eventually you can get percussion explosives, which explode on impact, which are the more sort of modern cannon shells, but that's very late game. And then you can take out entire line infantry companies with a volley of cannon fire. Dying out is rough in this game, but if you survive, it gets really fun. Exactly. It gets really fun. I mean, the AI is not the best. It is an old game. They do stupid things. Sometimes you get really bad RNG rolls. You've seen all of that. But fire by rank is amazing. When you get a line like this, you get an enemy line coming up, and you just see this basically constant fire. It's like a freaking machine gun. It's ridiculous. And it just breaks the enemy. It's beautiful.
Artillery reporting.
To be honest, them firing at the mounted tribal gunners is not a bad thing. So let's redirect, because we're about to start shooting. Alright. Oh, God, that's a freaking massacre. Wow. I just saw a lot of bodies fall to the ground, and they're still just walking towards these gunners. Right, easy tigers, you're friendly firing there. See, I'm targeting the Chief's bodyguard right now. Quite lucky enough to get the Chief, like they did mine, but the General. So far the line is holding. And every time they try and push the line, they're losing dozens of men. We just hold. It's there, they have to attack. We just hold. They have to throw men at us. Need more DACA. Oh, mate, yeah. So much more DACA. The cannons can get a lucky shot on these general. That could absolutely shatter their morale, and then the battle is won. To be honest, they're aimlessly throwing men at my line right now, and they're going to continue doing that. They've lost anyway. Oof. Incoming. To the left. Armed horsemen. So with fire by rank, these guys at the front, they crouch down. The guys behind them fire, they crouch down. The guys behind them fire, they crouch down. The guys at the front have reloaded, they stand up and fire, and they rinse and repeat. It's just devastating. Right now, in this pathetic thing, only the frontliners, they just stand there, fire, continue to stand there while they reload, while the guy behind them just waits to take his place. Like, you know, it's freaking brutal. How have we got guys behind? Where did they come from? Don't you dare fire those cannons while my guys are right in front of you. Bows and arrows versus muskets. Trying to flank. Here we go. I think we've broken them. Yep, there they go. Oh, easy, Tiger. That's the battle. These natives must have some very iron-heavy diet. So as you beat them, some Indians have stealth until close, yeah. Modding a howitzer for that would be funny. Howitzer, you get howitzers later on. You get howitzers with percussive rounds, oh my god. Yeah, I thought that might happen. Oh boy. This is going to be a rough battle. Again, we're on the defensive, but I don't know. This rebel army just came out of nowhere and then suddenly like crazy well equipped. He must be being supplied and funded by a proxy state somewhere. Right. So the enemy are coming from over there. We've got nothing. We got a little bit of wall here that we might be able to use. I think that's our best chance, to be honest. We can bed in our line troops along that wall. We can stick the guns on this hill here. Try and watch our flanks as best we can, really. Let's not embed our guns, because then we can't... Oh, these are Sakers anyway, aren't they? Yeah. Which means you can't move them anyway. Okay. bed them in then. At least then they'll take less fire if they get shot at. We'll watch our right flank with cavalry, and we'll try and line our infantry up along the walls. Okay. Maybe stick a cavalry there to watch the flank of the infantry, actually, because they're probably going to start the other side of these trees. Oh boy. Why can't I? Wait. I do believe they've got their own bloody guns. Right, counter battery artillery and all that stuff. Where is their guns? There it is. Fire. Fire at that. Zap! And here they come. These are pikers. Interesting. Well, let's get into them, because you know we can't leave them there, and I got pikemen on the flank, which are perfectly positioned to fuck me. To shit. Deal with it. Cavalry. Oh, the gun cavalry. Okay, that's unexpected. Come on, stand there a little bit longer. That's it, just stand there a little bit longer. Let my pikemen charge you. That's it, stand there. There you go. Keep standing. Excellent. Now die, because they're pikemen and your horses. Why aren't they dying? Oh, look, they're being flanked by more horses. Flank the flankers. So pikemen, supposedly, oh, fantastic. So pikemen who are, you know, specifically designed to deal with horses and cavalry have just got absolutely their asses kicked by horses and cavalry. Sure. Okay, that makes perfect sense. Makes absolutely perfect sense. Perfect sense. Well, yes, of course. And, you know, makes absolute sense. Really. Yes, yes. Okay then. Well, my horses are being put down. This is going well. Stupid pikemen. Especially this I oh shit. No, I have not. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? What are you doing? Didn't I tell you to go there? Why are you running past them? Now we've got freaking armed peasantry up at the face of the 3rd Regiment. Now they're being shot at, point blank. Shoot them. Shoot them! My god. Okay, you guys need to do with that. You guys need to do that. Okay, you guys aren't doing anything. So, reposition. You guys reposition there. Do something useful. Please. Why are you stood in the artillery? Charge the back door of those guys. Shoot those guys. Fuck these freaking troops, man. What? No, don't. Bayonet charge. Shoot with the guns that you have. Guns. They're very useful. Have you fucking tried using them? Point blank range. Point blank range. And that's probably going to take the heads off and make it to right. This is pissing me off. Shoot them. Are you doing anything? Or are you stood there like lemons? Yeah, lemons. I thought so. Right, reposition over there where I originally told you to fucking go 20 minutes ago. Okay. Engage brain. Maybe. Here's a thought. Right, you need to shoot these guys in the ass. God, seriously. Shoot them in the ass. King hell. Bells. Did you actually hear any of them? These guys are getting their asses kicked. Good. Brilliant. Meanwhile, my cavalry is getting their asses kicked as well. Everything is getting their asses kicked. They came in and sweep through. Supposedly. Easy enemy. General Star. Right. The General's bodyguard. Right, no wonder they're kicking my horses' asses. Kill them bastards. You guys need to do a better job of killing these suckers. They're right in front of you. You miss them, I'm going to fire you. Right, good boys, well done. Reform the line. Will you horses deal with these other bloody horses, please? They're armed peasants. Well done, boys. Run them down. Run them down. Murder them. Kill them all. Excellent. The general is dead. Leader of the uprising squashed. Squishy squashed. Squish squish like a bug. Right. Kill them. Don't let them escape. Murder them. Bricks. Rebel scab. Good shot. Well done. What are you doing? You're having a little walk, are you? You go for a little walk? What is this? Because I can see where they are. Can you not? These guys are freaking exhausted, dude. They're barely running faster than the soldiers. Walk back then. Working my way through the trees. These horses are a giant target, so let's move them over there. Yeah, I think their position is like just the other side of a hill, so I don't think my artillery can actually hit them. And they're just hitting the ground, I think. So I'm gonna have to engage them with my pop guns. Yeah, this game and all its DLC are on sale for $7 right now. Bought. Yeah, nice crispy. Hell yeah. Become the Empire, my friend. Become the thing that you hate. And put rebel scum down. Well, shoot. It has its problems, I'm not gonna lie. Form the line and shoot the buggers. There you got one of them. Reveal. Oh, that was a cluster shot. That's a cluster shot. That's a cluster shot. Okay. I'm tempted at this moment to just charge them. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh gosh. Ouch. Fuck me. Ouch. Fucking hell. That was devastating. Is that charging, is it? Get in there. Stop them loading those guns. Holy shit. That's cluster shot. Well, they seem to be unique in being able to fire their guns a hell of a lot quicker than I could ever have fired mine. Remember when I tried to do that? And they just stood there for 20 minutes? Gotta close the gap. Oh, that unit got absolutely devastated. That was close. Like, holy crap. That was a big loss at the end there. I lost 329.
Welcome aboard.
And I didn't kill the entire rebellion. Yeah, and they're just raiding everything. Oh. Yeah, the amount of investment it's going to take to get India, like... Oh, and Florida rebelled as well. Awesome. Well, here we go. Rangers. Now we're talking. Skirmishes and Rangers. Fuck yes. Let's go. Trouble now, dickheads. Frickin' Rangers!
Settlement under siege.
The rebellion lives on. Fine little, you know, taking my bloody grape shots and using them against me. Right. The ring bayonet is... Oh, well, we've got a Prime Minister with -1 prestige, -5 diplomacy, and -4 economic growth. So what I'm doing with that Prime Minister. Bye. Booted. There we go. +2 to diplomatic and +1 per turn to town wealth. What a Prime Minister like that. How did he get frickin' voted in? Pleb. Great, so we have an Inuit rebellion. We have 2 Indian rebellions going on. They're basically totaling my frickin' attempt to build this area up. Meanwhile, I've got France being sussy as hell up in the north. I've got Portugal hopefully not raiding my shit. I'm not actually at war with them, but there you go, 10,000 income in this line alone. I have a fleet coming up.
Where to, Captain?
Not a big fleet, but it's... Ah, son of a... What? There's not even anything in your way. Just get on with it.
Ready and waiting.
They're just out of range.
Sir.
I have this fleet here. I think I could probably secure... I need to secure this gap, basically, to stop this guy from going in and attacking either and 3 of those ports. If he has to go all the way around, I'm not sure he'll be able to. So if we put that fleet there,
Ship's
hopefully
orders.
hold off Frenchy before anything bad happens. I don't know. Square formation, I never use it, but that does lead to the marching. You need to do military syllabus in order to unlock the drill school. We need to go down all of this stuff. I need more universities. We'll do the military syllabus next. But yeah, I choose hard US myself over German and take the Baltics. The Inuits are rebelling. Woo, go Inuits. I could have guessed that someone named Kaiser would play as Germany. The Americans have got Ewoks, we are fucked. Yep. Yeah. It is. It can be a really tough game. Like, playing Britain is probably the easiest. Despite how difficult it is at the beginning, it is still probably the easiest faction to play. You can actually play the Maratha as well, which I think is also a very easy start to the Mongol Empire. It just doesn't put up much of a fight at all, and you get this whole subcontinent basically to yourself. But I think you then run into the British problem, as it were. I don't know what I'm going to do. I mean, these guys are pretty much finished. I just need to go and finish them off, and then I can probably send this army down here. But if I take this army out of this town, they're just going to do another rebellion. So it's like, yeah, it's a tricky one, that one. It's going to take a lot to get the East India Company up and running again and secure India, so it's producing revenue. Meanwhile, I'm just bleeding freaking money every turn at the moment. I'm making 5,000 in the next turn. I could probably decommission some ships over here. A lot of these ships aren't doing anything now that there's no pirates. But yeah. Decommission a couple of boats.
Yes, Your Majesty. Aye, aye, sir. Weigh anchor. Any orders? Ready
Yeah,
for
you need to go
orders.
and reinforce Florida because of the
Forward.
frickin' Alusa rebels. Big Mush. Big Mush is his name. Big Mush. Anyway, ladies and gents, I do have to go, unfortunately, but thank you very much for joining me today for Traitors Day. Happy 4th of July to you all, my friends over the pond. Enjoy your freedom. And thank you for joining me today. This is fun. Hopefully I can come back with some more Empire Total War at random intervals and stuff, and we can continue this campaign, because it's a great game. I love it. And I would like to rewrite history and either become bestest friends with the USA here, or just wipe it out from existence. We'll see. Anyway, thank you very much for joining me today. Enjoy the rest of your day. I should be back later on, hopefully, depending on how we feel, with some Dune Awakening. So hopefully I'll see you then. But thank you for joining me today. Thank you for the resubs and the follows and such. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks, guys. Goodbye.